Oh my goodness, potato with the burst redeem and sauce with the sussy burst redeem? What is this? Potato swooping in for the kill. How is everyone today? How is ow, ow, ow? Hello? Just got here. Hi, Maxie. How is everyone? Oh, yeah. 1 second, I'll get that. Welcoming Chama. I'm quite tired. I can't say the same. I actually don't feel tired today, which I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, you're already? What are you doing? Good thing I filled my water bottle up. It was almost empty. You recently got into Blue Archive? How are you liking it? I want to get back into Blue Archive. Oh, yeah. When I woke up this morning and was working, I saw you were still live. I was like, sauce? Question mark? I had you up for a little bit while I was setting up for work. How are you hanging in there? I need space and attention span. Yeah, that's me. I love all the designs for Blue Archive, like, and the art, and I've heard the story is equally as good, but I need to have time to be able to play. Right now, Impact and Star Rail and Nikkei are consuming all of my time. Take 10 to 15 minutes max. Yeah, but the thing is, I gotta get caught up. How long do you think it would take to get caught up from, like, basically the beginning? Because I'd probably just start over. But have energy? Oh, I like that feeling, but hate it at the same time, because, like, you could go to sleep, but you're not, like, you have energy, so you don't want to. My mess schedule. Throw drawing classes and writing practice there? Oh, nice. I wish I could draw. I mean, I can kind of draw. Not very well, though. Just for funsies. I like writing, though. But again, just for funsies. My chair did break under me, like, a minute. Wait, so you hit in stream and your chair just collapsed on you? Your chair was done. It was over. Like, no. No. 14 hours is too long to be here. Oh my god. I think I'd cry. You want to do a comic? Oh, that's exciting. Just for, like, yourself, like, as a hobby type thing? Or do you want to, like, get into, like, potentially making comics? Also, Techno, hi. I don't think I said hi. How are you doing today, Techno? I need to get back caught up with, get into? Nice. Oh. Ray, thank you for the 69 biddies. Thank you, Ray. Wait, is it not set up to do throws? Or I'll have to check it. I'll have to check that out later. Are you pulling for Bay or skipping? It depends if she ends up actually being a duo. If she's a duo, you kind of have to pull because you'll need both. But if she's not, I don't know yet. Ah! Oh, thank you. Here, let me check that while we're just chatting right now. I think I can. Not that. That. Wait, maybe it was that. That. There. Oh, I don't. Oop. Delete that. Bits. Trigger upon bits. There we go. Wait. Throw. Oh yeah, you're not getting more than like one. One, please. And make me type it in. There we go. Okay. Fixed. Ta-da! Oh no, I don't want to quit. There's no hints in it. Wait. Ah! It might have been in there. Hello, there we go. Now it's in. Dumpy? Watch. You haven't seen it before? Wait, it's supposed to go flying across the screen when it happens, but maybe it went through already. Unless they're possibly hiding it. I mean, who knows? I thought they showed off another girl, so maybe. But we'll see. We shall see. Because if she's not a duo, then I may go for one copy. I don't know. I can see how she's gonna work in PvP, just because like she's really tanky. Ow. It works. Thank you for the biddy, Ray. Thank you for testing for me. But like, I don't know. The tanks that are reigning supreme haven't been like overthrown yet, so I don't see them being overthrown with her. She'll probably work really well for the arena versus the just normal. The 40. Well, it doesn't really matter PvP wise for 40 seconds, because if your PvP match is lasting 40 seconds, then you're probably gonna run out of time. I've only seen noise do that if someone builds their noise really tanky. Also, question for you, Techno. Should I do Remembrance Vessels on stream? Because I know these are gonna take a while to read on stream versus if I read them off stream, I know I can read through them really fast and possibly like an hour or two, but on stream it's probably going to take me a bit of time. It's a lot. Yeah, I know. Like each person has, I'm not even done with them, but I think they each have 11, and I still have a few more to go because I've been grinding them out. But I know it's a lot. Whereas I think I could do, let me see, side missions. I don't know why you're starting on Eden. I think granting signets is when you're going through, but we could do like the hero's memory and do everyone's memories, so you see the interaction while you're unlocking the signets. On stream it takes a little bit longer just because I'm I'm slow and then I get distracted by other things, so it takes a little bit longer for me. Hi Maury, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going? Oh, thank you for head pats. All right, let's get started. No work. Oh, it's Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesday. And no work. Hell yeah.
Kevin,
I had my meeting with my boss today. Not. Right at the beginning of the day, I was like, oh no. Yeah. I have a few people who are on the east side. And yeah, at least three, four. All right, Kevin, I need to ask you something, and I think only you can answer it clearly.
崩壊の意志というものは、あなたたちの時代にもすでに存在してたの?
Has the so-called will of Honkai existed back in your era?
崩壊の意志?
Oh, he's questioning. Well, I guess they could have called it something different. Doesn't mean they have to have the same name.
その名前を知らないの? まあ、もしかしたら過去には別の名前があったのかもしれないけど。
And I have west, middle, bottom, top, east, basically all around the world. Mr. Worldwide over here. You don't know? Well, maybe the people of your era addressed it differently.
崩壊という概念を具現化させた表現よ。すべての律者を統率する唯一の存在、崩壊の神だと理解していいと思う
up, up, down, down, left, right. BA start. This expression concretes, I don't even know that word, the concept of Honkai, the sole existence that reigns over all Hershers, basically the god of Honkai.
確かに崩壊を神だと考え、律者をその使徒だと考える者たちもいた。だがそれは所詮比喩に過ぎない。
Some have compared Honkai to the god in... One second. Okay, I'm back. Talo, hitting me while I'm looking away. Rude. I was defenseless. I should call J-Lo for the song on the floor. Yeah, call her. Feel like it's my song now. I'm realizing we're gonna be your intrusive thoughts during your read. That's okay. Someone has to be. Defenseless you were. What are you trying to be, Yoda? Tilo? Some have compared Honkai to the god, and Hershers to its disciples. However, this was only an analogy.
それらに対抗するには標的、つまり誰もが想像理解できる敵が必要だった。
Oh yeah. Hit me
そうすれば
with some wise words.
戦士たちは一致団結できると
Just a
彼ら
little
は考
green
えたんだ。
guy. Are you? For real? Some couldn't fight without a target, an enemy that could be visualized and understood. They believed this was the only way to unite the soldiers.
その標的が神なのか、それとも何かの意識なのか。ただ、人々が信じることができるのであれば、何だって構わなかったんだろう。
Whether the target was the god or some will didn't matter as long as it sounded credible.
分かってるわ。私が聞きたいのは、それが単なる比喩じゃないかもしれないってことよ。
I understand, but what I'm trying to ask is, what if it's more than an analogy?
最初にそれを言い出した人は、その目で崩壊の意思を確か
You can't blame me or you
め
would
た。
be against small people.
だからそういう比喩
According
で他人に
to
語っ
chat,
た。
I am a small
この可
person.
能性も存在するはずよね。
It's not true, but according to them. So is it really going against them? You just got back from eating, what'd you get? The person who raised this analogy may have based it on their personal experience with the will of Honkai. This is entirely possible.
合理的な推論だが、残念ながらそれは成立しない。
A logical inference, but it doesn't stand.
どうして？
Why?
この比喩を最初に言い出したのは他でもない。火を追う我だったからだ。そしてそれを否定したのも火を追う我だ。
Because it was the moths themselves that introduced and denied this analogy.
やっぱり私が考えたように、このケビンの認識の中にはそれが存在しないのね。
As I suspected, in this Kevin's perception, it doesn't exist. Small on small crime. I'll take you, Tilo. I'll fight you.
ケビン、あなたに似た人に会ってきたわ。
Kevin, I just met someone like you.
口数の少ないコズマという少年よ。あなたたちは私の記憶によると交流があったのね。
Ow. I learned that Cosma, the silent boy, was associated with you, ow.
コズマ。僕たちがまだ融合戦士になっていない頃の話だ。彼はかつて 僕の小隊に所属していた。
He was my subordinate long before our mantis
入
transformation.
隊したての彼は未熟な少年だったが、その成長は誰もが認めている。
He was only a boy when he joined, but his development speaks for itself.
まだ一人でいた頃から彼はすでに確固とした戦士だった。
Had that
火を
Kevin
追うがに入っ
transformation
た
to his
後
attitude, he
も
did.
それは変わらない。
He does kind of remind me of Kevin in ways. At least with the attitude. He was a steadfast soldier alone, even more so after joining the
な
mob.
るほど。あなたたちがどうして似ているか、なんと
May
なく想
obviously
像が
thinks
ついた
so
わ。
as well. That explains where your similarities come from. For off-stream reading? Okay. Because I really want to read them because I know they have information that's going to be like really, really good just because there's so much of it. But I was like, I don't know if it's something that's necessarily good for on-stream just because it's a lot.
ここも結構似てるわね。
Might as well whip out the book. Just read you guys a book. Oh, and this one too. But I should still do these. The memories from the remembrance vessels, right? Because these are just the interactions. Because I don't think there's a lot between like just chapter 3. I think people only have like maybe. Okay, wait, she has a lot. She has one for everyone, but I think she might have the most important lore. Okay, we gotta read those then. I'm here for the lore. I need all the juicy details. There's not a lot in chapter 3. Yeah, that's nice. Oh no, please. Are we just gonna stare at each other? Stare down? Wait, you had fried cheesecake today? I didn't even know they could do fried cheesecake. The bulk of it was in chapter 3 itself. That makes sense. How was it? I like cheesecake. Like, it's okay. It's not my favorite, but I feel like fried cheesecake? I want cheesecake now. It was innovated. I'm gonna wait. Where'd you get this at? Is it at like a chain restaurant or something that I might be able to find? Where do I acquire such a cheesecake? I know you can fry anything, but I had never heard of fried cheesecake. Fried butter? I've never heard of that. That just sounds like a heart attack. It was from a local Japanese restaurant. My local Japanese restaurant only has fried bananas, deep fried bananas, which are really good. Also, air fryers, yes. We have air fryers. Fried cheesecake though. You can fry water, huh? Huh? Wait, I feel like I saw someone do that on YouTube. Literally, why? Why? But why? Fried ice cream's good. I've had fried ice cream. Oh, wait. Damn. You're gonna be so busy, Techno. You're going to all these conventions. I pray for your wallet. One of my friends, she's the one who did the art piece of me in the outdoor spring. She just went to Japan and she took a bunch of pictures of a pop-up stand. I think it was a pop-up stand for Nikkei, and I was so jealous. I wish it were me. You thought you were tripping? Well, I'm glad that you got it so you could tell me about it, and now I'm gonna have dreams about it. I want it. Tilo, can you go back and get a piece and then mail it to me, please and thank you?
何か話すべきことがあるんじゃない？
Are we going to talk?
必要ない。
That would not be necessary.
僕が君をここに来させたなら、話すべき言葉はすでに話しているはずだ。
I mean, he does kind of have a point. I sent you here, so you should have heard everything I needed to tell you.
そして話すべきでないことも、すべてここに存在している。
And the rest is up to you to
欲し
discover
い答え
here.
を見つけられることを祈っている。
May you find your answers. Kevin dies if he bothers to explain anything clearly. Kevin, you have to explain this to me in extreme detail, or you die. Kevin, I guess I'll die then.
ケビン、私の知ってるあなた
Is
は
that good?
多くのことを隠してた。
Oh my god, please. Yeah, Tilo, hand deliver. Wait. No, because then you'll try to look at my feet in IRL. I can't. That can't happen. Nope. I'm sorry, Tilo. Even if you are delivering delicious cheesecake. Kevin, the you I've known kept a lot of things from me.
今の私はまだ彼から何も
You
奪
can't
えな
deny
い
that
し、
you would do it.
ここに来たのも彼の意
Just
思
wear
だってことは認め
socks.
る
No,
わ。
I'm wearing shoes. I admit I'm in no position to take anything from him. And I came here at his
で
bidding.
も、これはチャンスかもしれない。ケビンが一体どんな人か見極めるため
Can't
の。
stream my feet IRL? Nope, that's not gonna happen. Sorry. But maybe this is a chance for me to get to know Kevin as a person.
僕はケビン。旧姓の名
Ooh,
を
yeah,
持つ
that
戦
would be
士。
really nice. I always liked when I
それ以外、
went with a group of friends and I
何
could
者でも
split
ない
it.
んだ。
I think the biggest group we've had is like 6+ people. Oh, it was so nice. Dirt cheap. More spending money. I am Kevin, a soldier signated by deliverance. There is nothing more to me. There's plenty more to you, sir. Don't you lie to
ま
me.
た会ったわね、ケビン。
We meet again, Kevin.
雷の律者。
Hersher of Thunder.
こうして見てみると、あなたは英傑の中でも例外ってわけじゃないよね。
So you're not an exception among flame chasers.
あなたも含めて、ここにいる大多数の人たちの律者への態度は少し意外だったわ。外にいるときは性格のせいでそんな態度をとっていたのかと思っていたけど、今考えてみると。
Everyone here has an unexpected attitude towards Hershers. I used to believe it was your personality that led you so, but now...
雷の律者。君がここに来たのは許可されたからだ。事態をまだコントロールできるのであれば、過剰に反応する必要はない。
Your coming here was permitted. There is no need for overreaction since everything is under control.
まだコントロールできる？
Under control. She got her answer right away. Kevin didn't even lift a finger, but the world around him suddenly froze. Does it mean frozen? And became suffocating.
ああ、外のあなたはそうしていたわね。
Oh, you did exactly the same thing in the outside
それ
world.
は君が望んでいるものではないはずだ。
And I believe it's not something you enjoy.
余計なことを考える必要はない。僕は務めとして
Yes,
自分が
Tilo.
すべきことをするだけだ。
Time to go back and get more, Tilo. Just go. It's okay. I understand if you have to go get more cheesecake. Don't worry, I won't do anything beyond my
君
duty.
の望んでいるものを探しに行くとい
You
う。
should have got one to go.
それが本当にここにあればの話だが。
Go seek what you came here for, if it really can be found here. Tilo is gonna disappear. Never sub again, never gift a sub again because all Tilo's money is going towards cheesecakes. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I mean, like I said, I like cheesecake, but I'm not like die hard for it. But
これは？
deep fried cheesecake. What's this?
天下制裁を初めて鞘から抜いた時、その残存した炎を凍結させたんだ。
You froze some of... How does that work? You just froze some of its flames and it's just sitting there? Alright, I'm not gonna... No more questioning it. Yeah, just peak Honkai physics there. One slice is the same price as a tier 1 sub. That's not a bad price, but that'll add up real fast. When the Judgment of Shamash was first unsheathed, I froze some of its residual flames. It only gets worse. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it get worse. You can freeze a divine key on your own?
それができなければ、天下制裁は神の鍵にはならなかった。
If I couldn't, it wouldn't still be a divine key today.
なら、それはあなたにとってどういう意味があるの?
What does it mean to you?
破壊だ。
Oh, destruction.
それを私に?
You're handing it to me?
記憶体としての僕は、もうこれに形成される必要はない。
As a sim, I no longer need it as a reminder.
形成。あなたも後悔することがあるの? 知らなかったわ。
A reminder? So you have regrets too? I could never tell.
天下制裁。それがもたらした結果は僕の本意ではない。
The unsheathing produced consequences beyond my intention.
しかし僕が言った形成は後悔という意味ではないんだ。
Probably. Here, let me update. Because we're kind of doing... I'm gonna just change it to just ER. Because we're gonna be all over the place. Honestly. Well, thank you for paying your Charma Corp taxes. Goose.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
Listen to the cat. Pay him. Especially since we're doing
Burn
just
the
Remembrance Festival stuff. What the? You can't come in here and say, burn me. I know that's you, Goose. I know. What do you mean, no? No what, Tilo? No what? But it's to remind me of my past
君に
mistakes.
しかできないことをやり遂げるには、まず君にしか背負えない代償を背負わなければならない。
No to taxes? You can't not pay your taxes. I'll have to send you to jail. And you don't want to be in Chama Corp jail. The last guy didn't come out. Cheesecake. Wait! Goodbye, Tilo. Goodbye forever. That's what you get for not paying your taxes. You hate to see it happen. To do something only you can do, you have to pay the price only you can
この
pay.
炎は僕にとってそういう意味さ。
I wish there was an anime adaptation of Honkai Impact altogether. I feel like it'd be so good. I feel like the previous era or I think it was Second Eruption that focuses on Cecilia and names. I'm so bad with names. What's Kiana's dad's name? Yeah, it's current era, but not like it's still previous to like when the game. It's like, yeah, previous to when the game starts. Wait, do they? Well, I mean, yeah, they do have a animation studio. I feel like either one, previous era or the Second Eruption, would be like perfect for anime adaptations. Honestly, I feel like the whole game would be really, really good, but if I could get additional information, I would love I would love to have that. Our perfect dads is true. I need them to get in the mech together and go to the moon. I need to see it in an anime, please. That's what these flames remind
あ
me.
なたが前に言った 私には背負えない決
Remind
断っ
me.
てこの話のことだったの。
And that's the greater resolve you mention. Oh,
リツシ
one could
ャ、
hope. Do
君は
like a
夢をまだ
spin-off
見るか。
game.
自分が救えなかった人、
Please. Take my
自
money.
分のせいで死んだ人の夢を。
Honkai Impact second the movie. Wait, do we? Hell yeah. I already love him. What do you mean? I'll love him more. For sure, do you still dream of people you failed to save? Those that died because of
見る
you?
わ。
I think like it sealed the deal of me loving Siegfried during the second eruption manga just because like he's such a good guy. He's so good. I love him. He's perfect. Never change. I
だ
do,
が僕はもう見ない。
but I don't. Alright, Kevin. Chill. Chill, bro.
ケビン、あなたはあなた自身に会ったことはある？
Kevin, have you met yourself? Wait, has the real Kevin come in and met the sim Kevin? Kevinception?
僕がここに戻る必要はない。
There's no need for me to return here.
だとしたら変ね。
They
私
wouldn't
の
say
目から
anything.
見れば、あ
I
なた
put
と
money
彼
on
は
that they
何の
wouldn't say
違いも
anything
な
to
い。
each other. They just stare at each other. Party guy, don't you run. No, don't you run. You get back here. You can hold on to it, but you can't run. That's the deal. I'll make a deal. That's curious. The way I see it, you two are perfectly alike.
でもあなたたちには数万年の差がある。時間があなたに何の跡も残さないなんてこと不可能よ。
But there's a gap of thousands of years between you two. Time must have left a mark on
ケビ
you.
ンはそういう人間だ。昔も今も変わらない。
He's kind of right. They do act exactly the same. Kevin is just like this. I never change.
リツシャの君も思いがけないことがない限り普通の人間より
Oh,
も
rest
長
in
生き
peace,
する。
your stomach, Techno. I'm sorry. That gives me a stomachache just reading that sentence. As a Hersher, you'll live longer than most people.
君の見たもの、聞いたもの、
Oh, we're gonna
それら
notice
が君
later?
に残した後はどん
Ooh.
どん薄くなる。そして死ぬべき時に君の時間はすでにある瞬間で止まっていたと気づくはずだ。
What you experience will leave less and less of a mark on you, and when you're supposed to die, you'll find yourself clearly
あ
defined.
なたはやっぱり彼とは少し違う。
You
今
two,
ので気づいたわ。
you two are not exactly identical after all.
あなたは彼よりずっと多弁ね。私の知ってるケビンはこうして私と話すことなんてめったにないわ。
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry, Daddy? Sorry.
I mean, Kevin is hot, so I'll give you that. You're more talkative than him. The Kevin I knew rarely talked to me like
まる
this.
で感情というものが最初から存在しないかのように。
It seemed to me he was deprived of emotions.
それは君がまだ彼のことをよく知らないからだ。ライデンメイ。
That's only because you don't know him well enough, Raiden May.
僕が言ったように、過去でも今でもケビンは変わらない。
As I said, Kevin stays the same and never changes. The way he talks about himself just makes me feel like he's not actually talking about himself. He's talking about, like, someone he's created. Which kind of is depressing. Like, why is he talking about himself that way?
あなたの霊気は本物のあなたよりもずっと強い。
Well, yeah, he is a sim, but, like, I don't know. Unless, like, he just views himself as a sim. The rest of them don't really, like, seem like that. The chill around you is even stronger than the real
もし
one.
かして今の彼は何らかの理由で弱ってるの？それ
I
と
guess that
も
would make more sense if he's like talking about the real Kevin and not himself then. Is he somehow weakened now for reasons unknown, or...
君は僕を倒す方法を探しているようだ。どうし
Yeah,
て？
I think that's more of the thing. You're trying to find a way to beat me.
誤
Why?
解よ。
You
ライ
misunderstood.
デンメイ。自覚がないかもしれないが、君はよく迷いを顔に出す。
Pardon me, you should look at yourself. You look confused and
しかし、
lost.
さっきの質問の時だけ、君から決意を感じた。
I only sensed your determination when you were asking me that
そう
question.
かもしれない。
Maybe.
あなたも自覚がないかもしれないけれど、ケビン。あなたは自分の心に隠された狂気と執念について何も知らないわ。
You're watching too much porn.
No. May's sass in the Elysian realm is so good. I love her. Never change. Ow, ow. Never change, May. We love you. But maybe you failed to notice. Kevin, you know nothing about the craziness and obsession deep in your
律
heart.
者が人類のために戦えるなら、人類は人類の手によって滅びることもあり得るって、あなたが教えてくれたんだもの。
You made me realize if Hershers could fight for humanity, humanity could also destroy themselves.
違う。律者は人類のために戦うことはない。
No, Hershers never fight for
彼
humanity.
女はそうだったし、君も同じだ。
Be it you or her. I bet if I was reading this before the big realization, this was like hints at what was happening.
I
don't want to wait until that happens. I want it to happen now, Techno. I've been waiting for so long. Well, not nearly as long as people who were playing it at the time, but it feels like forever. If Alicia told me the truth, and that's a big if.
記憶体という概念は私の考えよりもはるかに複雑なものなのかもしれないわね。
The Sims are even more complicated than I expected.
どういう意味だろうか。
What do you mean?
どう考えてみても、あなたたちは単なる記憶のバックアップのようには見えない。姿や意識、さらには独立した意志まで持ってるんだから。
By any standard, you're not simply memory backups. You're all sentient and even self-conscious.
その点だけをとっても、難解で複雑な疑問がいろいろと浮かび上がってくる。ただ、それらすべてをすぐに整理することはできないけど。
That alone brings out many intricate questions. Only I'm not able to sort them out right now.
例えば、あなたたち
we're
は
gonna be
自分自身の
starting
存在について
29
どう
possibly
思ってるの？
tonight. For example, how do you regard your own existence?
そういうことなら研究者に聞くべきだ。
You should
僕は
ask.
本質や原理といった類の話に興味はない。
You should ask the scientist. I don't care about the theories.
そうね。あなたが気にしているのは目的を達成することだけ。それは前から分かっていたわ。
It's still
Oh my.
the
I can't believe I have to explain that now.
it's still flame chasers. Still previous era. Yeah, the only thing you care about is the objective. I knew that long
ただ
ago.
残念ながら、私もあなたと同じように研究者と話をするのが苦手なの。
Unfortunately, I'm not good at theorizing
崩
either.
壊がもたらした事故に
Yeah,
よ
I
って
did.
ある場所を早々に去ったから。
Due to some Honkai incurred events, I had to leave. The name Chiba Academy flashed across her mind.
よしましょう。そんなことはどうでもいいわ。とにかく、これは私の直感だけど。
How many Kevin killers are there? How many? Never mind, it's not important anymore. Anyway, I just thought you might be the ideal individual to discuss this topic
あ
with.
なたたちは同じように自我を持ってる。でもこんなにも長い時の中で本当に一度も違う考えを抱かなかったの？
Since you have self-recognition, did you never have a different thought? Did you never have a different thought of yourself? I feel like that's what they mean.
彼も
He May suddenly caught a certain look flashing across Kevin's face, and the same look she had when reminiscing about a certain
何
place.
か思い出したの？
Don't say that! I probably will, though. Did I trigger a memory?
いや、君が言ったように、繰り返し説明する必要のないさまつな問題だ。
Nothing but trivial
特に
details
話
that,
すことはない。
nothing but trivial details that you don't need to know. Just don't get attached to anyone. You know it's already too late. You know it's too late for me. I'm already attached. And I already know that some of them die. A large quantity of them die.
これはあなたのものなんでしょ？
This is yours, right? May reached out her hand and revealed a shimmering cufflink. Get attached. So what you're saying is suffer.
ケビン、ここは認知の空間よ。
I can do
あな
that.
たとこれのつながりは
I'm
隠
pretty
せない
good
わ
at。that. Kevin, we're in a space of consciousness. You can't deny your connection to
どこ
it.
でそれを？
Where did you get it?
他のものを手に入れた時と同じよ。
The same way I got everything else
そろ
here.
そろ腕が疲れてきたわ。これはあなたに返すわね。
Please take it. My arm is growing
君が持
sore.
ってるといい。
Keep it.
本気？これがここに現れたということは、あなたにとって記憶に残しておきたいほど大事なもののはずよ。
You sure? The fact that it's found here means it must be important to
これ
you.
はカフスボタンみたいだけど、誰かからの贈り物かしら？それとも、もともと特別なもの？
Looks like a cufflink. Is it from a friend, or does it have some other special meaning to you?
確かに僕は隠し事などしないと言ったが、そこにプライベートは含まれていないはずだ。
I said I wouldn't keep you in the dark, but that doesn't give you the privilege to pry into my personal
このこと
matters.
に時間を費やしたくない。そういったことは本物の僕に聞くべきだ。彼なら興味を持つかもしれない。
I don't want to waste my time on this. You should ask the real me. Maybe he'd be interested.
それはないわ、ケビン。私から見て、彼は氷みたいな人よ。執念や沈黙が彼の骨には刻まれてるみたい。
That's impossible, Kevin. From what I saw, he has become an ice block of obsession and silence that resist any warmth.
今彼の記憶体を作り直したとしたら、このカフスボタンがこの空間に現れるかどうかさえ怪しいわ。
I doubt this cufflink would appear here if a new sim of him was created right
なら
now.
彼は僕と何の違いもないはずだ。
Well, then he is the same as me.
どうしてあなたは自分の話をしようとしないの？あなた
Why do
に
you-
一体何があったの？
Why do you never talk about yourself and what happened to you? Because he probably doesn't want to talk about it. Can't
ただの
force
偶
them
然
to
かも
talk
しれない
about
け
it,
ど、
May.
この古の楽園の中でケビン・カスラナという名前を一度も耳にしたことがないわ。
I'm not sure if it's just a coincidence, but I've never heard anyone here call you by your full name, Kevin Kazlana.
何を言っているのかわからない。
I don't know what you're talking about.
あなたの名前よ、ケビン。ここに来るまでずっとそうだと思ってた。だけど今考えると真相はそうじゃないみたいね。
I thought that was your full name, but it seems I was mistaken.
僕は知らない。僕の名前を呼ぶ後継者に今まで出会ったことがなかった。それに、それが君の旅にとって何の意味があるか僕にはわからない。
I I know nothing about it, and I've never heard any successor call me by this name. I don't understand your point.
あなたが何か隠し事をしてなかったら、その一人。
If you're not trying to hide anything, I have a... My point is you're related to my GF.
そう。友人がいるの。
We're gonna be family one day.
あなたと同じ名字を持ってるから、何かつながりがあるんじゃないかと思って。
A friend. She shares your family name. Maybe there's a connection between you two?
名字。その言葉に何の意味があるか、僕にはわからない。
Family name? I don't know what this word means.
もし、それが君の言うカスラナであれば、それはあの時代で存在したことがない。
If you're referring to Kaslana, it was never used in the old
名
times.
字はケビンと同じ。一つの記号よ。でも名前よりも血縁や家族の概念を強調する。
Just like Kevin, it's a mark of identity that emphasizes family ties in the bloodline.
そしてカスラナはそういう特別な一族というより唯一無二の血筋を意味するわ。
Kaslana represents a unique house and lineage.
あなたと彼女は同じ名字を持ってるから、その私の中である推測が生まれたの。
Oh yeah, what's your wild theory, May? Please, do tell. I have a wild theory about the family name shared by you and my friend.
あなたは自分自身の子孫をどう思う？もし彼女に会う機会があったら、あなたは彼女にどんな言葉をかけるの？
Kevin, what do you think about having a descendant? If you had a chance to meet her, what would you say to her?
僕に子孫がいるはずない。ライデン・メイ。
There's no way I have any descendants, Raiden May.
だが、その質問の答えだけを知りたいのなら、
But just to satisfy your curiosity, here's my answer.
自分の血筋を気にする必要はない。僕の罪と責任は僕一人で背負う。
Okay. You don't have to care about your bloodline. All my sins stop with me.
僕が伝えることはそれだけだ。
That's all I have to say.
やっぱり
I knew it.
何でも一人で背負おうとする。そういう厄介な性格もカスラナの血なのね。
Trying to carry everything on your own shoulders, a typical and annoying trait of you Kaslanas. Like touching liquid nitrogen barehanded? No thank you. What if you accidentally bumped into him? It's over.
あなたって本当に自分から挨拶する習慣がないみたいね。
Looks like you've no interest in having
後継
conversations.
者を手助けすると言ってたけれど、黙っているのがあなたのやり方なのかしら？
You said you'd help the successors. Is keeping silent your idea of
ライデ
helping?
ン・メイ。軽率な発言は人を岐路に向かわせるだけだ。僕の考えではそれを助けとは言わない。
Frivolous words can be more misleading than silence. It's not help by my
何
standard.
でもかんでも話すことが助けになるかどうかは私にもわからないけど。
I can't say if a full disclosure can genuinely help.
でも、あなたの今の態度は妨害しているようなもの。それだけは間違いないわ。
But I can say you holding your tongue is definitely not helping.
一体何を聞きたい？
What do you mean to ask?
いくつかあるの。あなた以外に答えを出せる人はいないかもしれない。
Only you can answer some of the
例え
questions.
ば、私たちが遭遇した崩壊。あれは一体何なの？
For example, what is the nature of Honkai?
全文明はあらゆる面で私がいる時代よりもはるかに進んでいた。この点に関しては同じ認識のはずよ。
Your civilization was more advanced in every way, and you probably have a better understanding of
私
it.
が思うに、その答えはあなたたちが残した様々な科学技術以上に価値があるわ。
To me, that's even more valuable than the tech from your age.
僕たちが答えを知っていれば、メイはきっと確実に勝利できる手段を作り出せただろ
If we had the answer, May would have created a solution to secure our victory.
確かにそれは事実なんでしょうね。ヨルムンガンドにしても現実世界に存在するあなたにしても成婚計画に対して揺るぎない自信を持ってる。
In my eyes, both you and the Kevin outside display the utmost faith in Project Stigma.
でもそれが疑問でもあるわ。あなたたちの自信は一体どこから湧いてくるの？
And that's the problem. I don't know where that faith comes from.
その点に関しては何も隠していない。後の時代は別として、今、君の目の前にいる僕は全てを知っているわけではない。
I didn't withhold anything from you on this. I'm not privy to the whole picture either. You're in charge of this whole operation, but you don't even have the full picture. You just know how to execute the plan?
それ以前に僕たちが束縛を打ち破っていれば、この古の楽園も存在意義がなくなっていただろう。
If we had breached the threshold before Elysian Realm was created, then there was no point for it at all.
今の時代だけでなく、英傑がいた時代でもあなたはすでに人々のリーダーとして見られていたのよね。
Not just today, in the era of Flame Chasers, you were already the de facto leader.
あなたが神のように扱われているのは先行者という特殊な存在だからだと最初は思ってたわ。
It was in
過去からタイムスリップしてきた人みたいに。
the manga, whatever manga Sue was in. I remember like him saying something along those lines, if I remember correctly, or being like reluctant to do it, but feeling like he had to. At first, I thought the reason you're being treated as a god is because you're a pioneer, like someone who traveled back in
でも
time.
昔も今と同じような状況だったみたいね。
Now I realize things have always been that way.
僕は自分ができることをする。
Oh,
ただそれだけだ。
you better not run with that. Rude. I'm just doing what I
じ
can.
ゃあ、あなたはどう感じているの？あらゆる人に認められ、彼らを導いていくことを。それって想像できないほどの重圧よね。
So, how does it feel to be recognized by everyone to lead them forward? I can't imagine the weight.
それは重要なことでは
It's
ない。
not yours. Ow, ow, ow. It's my hat. My name's on it. I sewed it on the inside. That's not
確かにそう
important.
ね。
I suppose
じ
so.
ゃあ、あなたは私の時代でも同じような役割を担うつもりなの？
No, don't
た
do
とえあな
that.
たが
Don't
リ
do
ーダーと
that.
して世界をもう一つの深淵に追いやるとしても。
Then in my era, must you play the same role, even if you're plunging the world into another hell?
僕には未来の自分の考えを予知することはできない。
No. I cannot foresee my future
だ
thoughts.
が、リーダーとは何らかの資格ではなく、一種の必然なんだ。
But to lead has never been a qualification, but a certainty.
何もせずとも、君の時代にもリーダーが現れるはずだ。会っていないのなら、まだその時ではないというだけだろう。
Your era will have its own leader. If you don't know who they are, then it's simply not the time.
じゃあ、そんな人が現れたら今度は何が起こるの？
Oh, if this leader actually appears, what will
もし
happen?
あなたたちが二人のリーダーが異なる理念を抱いていたら衝突は避けられないんじゃないかしら。
And if you two leaders have different ideologies, are they bound to clash one
君
day?
の言うような衝突は存在しない。真理は人類のもの。過ちは時代のものなんだ。
They won't. Truth belongs to mankind, and fallacy belongs to the times.
ライデン・メイ。僕が導かなければならないのは、時代ではなく、人類だ。
Right in May. What I must lead has never been the times, but humanity. Alright, that's all of Kevin stuff. No more Kevin. Goodbye, Kevin. Actually, we'll probably see him. Okay, we need to do her memory, so let's go ahead and do those.
あらメイ、また会いに来てくれたの？
Hi, Ellie. It's been a while. Not really. We just saw you Saturday. Hi, May. Came for me
ま
again?
た？
Again?
女の子だから恥ずかしがるのも無理はないわよね。わかる。わかるわ。Sorry.
Yeah, hi, Mummy. You're a shy girl. I get
お望みなら
that.
今回は私があなたに会いに来たってことにしてもいいわよ。
That's so nice of you, Ellie. So thoughtful. If you wish, we can pretend it was me who came to you this time.
何かトラブルでも起きたの？話してみて。
Came for nodders.
メイのお願いなら絶
Yeah.
対に断らないから。
Ran into trouble? You can tell me everything. I'm always on your
もちろん
side.
ただ私に会いたかったと言ってくれた方が嬉しいに決まっているけどね。
Of course, I'd be even happier if you just want to see me.
さすがにちょっと困惑せざるを得ないんだけど。
I'm confused.
古の楽園にとってあなたは特別な存在なの？
For Elysian Realm, are you really someone
そ
special?
れって私が特別綺麗ってこと？
Both.
それとも
I mean both.
特別可愛いってこと？
Do you mean specially beautiful or specially cute?
そういうことはよく言われるけど、メイの口から聞けるなんてとっても嬉しいわ。
I've heard a lot like this, but it delights me even more coming from you.
いいえ、そうじゃなくて、古の楽園に来た他の人たちも私みたいに
both
よくあなたに会っていたの？
No, I mean, did everyone who came before me get to see you so frequently?
もうメイったら、そんなに自分を過小評価しないで。それとも何か誤解してる？
Ah, May, you overthought. Or could there be a misunderstanding?
メイの経験は他の人とは違うに決まっているでしょ？よく私に会うのはあなたがあなただからよ。
You have a unique experience, and you get to see me a lot because you're
そ
you.
の理由については、メイ、よく考えてみてね。もう分かりきってるでしょうけど。
As for the reason, you've got to figure it out yourself. It's pretty obvious, I think. It's
あな
because
たは
it's
費用
because
が
May's just so
副飼料
cute.
だと言ってたわよね。
Like she has like a beam of sunshine through a dark, stormy clouds. It's true. She is our light. You told me you were the second in command of Mom.
火を追う13英傑の副狩猟よ。メイ、そんなに私のことを気にかけてくれるなんて嬉しいわ。でも、その2つは完全に別物なの。
It's the 13 flame chasers, but still, I can tell you care about me
ど
deeply.
ちらにせよ、その役職はこの古の楽園に残されていないみたいね。
Anyway, the position didn't seem to
だっ
last.
て、私の知る限りだと、あなたがそれにふさわしい役割を果たしているようには見えないもの。
After all, for all I know, you never performed your duties
メ
accordingly.
イ、どうしてそんな風に思ってるの？ちょっとショックなんだけど。
May, what made you think that way? It saddens me, really.
見て、
Take it back,
私は
May.
頑張って上品
You
さ、
can't make her
美
sad.
しさ、可愛らしさのバランスをとってきたのよ。これこそ副飼料にとって一番大事な役割でしょ？
I've been striving for perfect balance between elegance, beauty, and cuteness, which is my foremost duty as the second leader.
だって英傑たちの顔なんだもの。私が担う役割は一種の象徴的な意義ってやつ？
After all, as the face of the flame chasers, I need to look good at all times.
それだけじゃなく、みんなの仲がうまくまとまるようにいろいろ貢献しているのよ。はあ、思い出すだけで精神的な疲労がどっと押し寄せてくるわ。例えば、
I've made enormous contributions to uniting the group and making sure everyone gets along. It's no easy job, really.
例えば
For
やめておく
example,
わね。こんな感傷的な話はまた今度にしましょう。
never mind. We'll save this heartbreaking topic for another
それっ
day.
て思いつかないってことよね。
You're avoiding the topic because you're unable to produce a legitimate example?
まさかメイまだ私のことを分かっていないのね。
How come, May? You simply don't know me
もや
well.
もやした気分を残すことは次に会うためのきっかけになるのよ。嬉しいでしょ？
I love her. This suspense can be a good opportunity for our next date. Doesn't that excite you? Yes. Yes, Mommy, it excites me. Let's go on another date.
あらメイ、怖い顔しているけど何かあったの？私に話してみて。ずっとあなたのことを待っていたんだから。
Ah, May, you look horribly rigid. What happened? I've been waiting for you all
その逆
along.
で何もないからよ。
On the contrary, nothing happened.
嘘でしょ？メイ、古の楽園にこれほど多くの変化をもたらせる人なんて他にいなかったわよ。
How so? You've brought more changes to Elysian Realm than all previous visitors combined.
私が知ってる第三律者よりメイの方がずっと魅力的だしね。
Oh, have you started to learn? Compared to the third Hersher, I used to know. You're definitely more
あ
fascinating.
の時代の第三律者を知ってるの？
You knew the third Hersher in your
あ
time?
ら、私ったら変なことを言っちゃった？メイの考えてるような話はないわよ。ただの浅い関係でしかないの。だいたい資料で見た程度ってところかしら。
Ah, did I touch a sensitive nerve? It's not what you thought. I only read her file.
だけど一つだけはっきりしていることがあるわ。私が見る限り彼女は抜け殻でしかなかったけど、あなたは魂を持っている。
But one thing is for sure, she was merely an empty shell, whereas you've got a beautiful soul.
そうだ。律者の話になったついでにずっと聞きたかったことがあるの。
Now that you've brought it up, I have a question about
い
Hershers.
ろいろな形跡から判断するに、二つの時代の律者には異なっている点がかなりあるのよね。でも律者の数字と対応する能力はほとんどが一致してる。
Every sign points to the fact that Hershers in our two worlds are vastly different, but the numbering and their abilities are quite similar.
それはうまく説明できないわ。メイ、あなたも言っているように、私の時代の律者
Oh,
とは
wait, did they go into
力の
detail
表し
more
方
about
も
that? I
変
mean,
化しているみた
they
いだし。
kind of went over the cores, how the cores were different in... It was 27 or 28. But I wondered if they'd go over it more. Well. Hi3's. It's also looking classic. I'm not sure about that, May. You said it yourself. Hershers in your time vary from the old ones when it comes to the manifestation of their
でも
powers.
手がかりは大いに越したことはないわ。
Oh, okay. Whoa.
エリシア、あなたは全文明
to
で
35.
何人の律者と接触したことがあるの？
That's a while out. Oh, Blue Archive character. I only know a handful of characters from Blue Archive, and like remember their names. Oh, okay. But still, the more I know about them, the better. Alicia, how many Hershers had you been in contact with?
どうしても言わなきゃいけないなら、そうね。全員だと思うわ。
Here, one second. I'm gonna look. I think I know who you're talking about. Second, I have to go look. Yes, I know who you're talking about. I really liked her. I know who you're talking about now. I liked her design, but I like all of their designs. If I have to be precise, I think the answer is every one of them.
全員けど、さっき第三律者のことを話したときは。
Everyone? But when I mentioned the third Hersher, you
接
said...
触の方法については、メビウスのためにもう少し秘密を守らせてちょうだい。
As for how I got into contact with them, I'll keep Dr. Mobius's secret a little longer. Ooh. Secret?
あらメイ、
Tell me
あ
the
なたに会う
secret.
たびに嬉しくなるわ。
Hi, May. It's just such a pleasure to see you every
あな
time.
たも同じ気持ちでしょ。だからこそ待ちき
I'm
れなくなって、
gonna
私
assume
に
I'll
会い
get
に
more
来るし、
information on that
いつも
later.
さよならしたがらないのよね。
The feeling must be mutual, right? That's why you always come to me so eagerly.
本題に入ってもいいかしら、エリシア。あなたは古の楽園の中で特別な存在。それだけじゃなく。
Let's get to business, Alicia. It now seems to you're not only special in Elysian realm.
現実の歴史の中でも、それぞれの英傑たちと深いつながりを持っていたのね。
In real history, you also had close ties with every flame
もちろんよ。
chaser.
花のように美しい乙女を放っておくことなんて誰もできない。そうでしょ？
Can you
メ
blame
イ
me
だって
for
同じじゃ
that?
ないの？
Who'd turn down a beautiful girl as tender as a flower? Would you, May? You wouldn't, May. Look at her. You can't resist her.
そうね、わかったわ。あなたの言う通りね。でも、あなたには他の理由もあるはずよ。
Alright, maybe you're right, but I believe there are still other
それ
factors.
は考え方を変えてみて。火を追う13英傑という組織がどうやって生まれたと思う？
Well, perhaps you can try another angle. Imagine how this group was founded in the first
あな
place.
たも一部の英傑たちに会っているでしょ？彼らに仲間になってもらうように説得するのは大変だったのよ。私ですら苦労したんだから。
You've seen some of us flame chasers, right? It wasn't easy to recruit them. Even I had to work very
そ
hard.
れでも私が他の人たちと親しくしているのが不思議なの？
Considering this, would you still be surprised that I'm familiar with every one of them?
ええ。むしろ謎が増えたわ。
Quite the opposite. My doubts have
あの
grown.
人たちを説得して仲間に加えるなんて不可能に近いもの。
Convincing them to join a group, that was no small feat
秘
indeed.
訣を知りたい？それはたくさん気遣ってあげるの。真心を込めて接しなきゃ認めてもらえないわ。
Want to know the trick? Simply put, care about them genuinely, and eventually you'll win their hearts.
もちろ
Be
んたまには
persistent
小
is
細
what
工も
she's
使うけ
saying.
ど、
And also be
でも
just as charming
仲
as
間
she
になるよう
is.
に彼らを説得する時の私は誰に対しても超誠実なのよ。
Of course, occasionally I'd employ some harmless shortcuts, but believe me, I was dead sincere when convincing them.
まだ信じてもらえてないみたいね。それなら私の言う通りにやってみたら？あなたの今後の旅で役に立つかもしれないわよ。
Looks like you're not fully convinced, so why don't you follow my example? Maybe your journey will turn out to be much easier.
そうね。私が練習台になってあげるっていうのもありかもしれ
Right?
ない
Who
わ。
can say no to that face? Oh, and I don't mind if you try the trick on me. Of course you wouldn't mind that.
はーい、メイ。待ってたわよ。
Hi, May. I've been waiting for
ずっ
you.
と聞きたかったことがあるの。
I've been meaning to ask this question for a long
あな
time.
たの使っている武器ってどんな由来があるの？なんだかすごそうだけど。
Your weapon. Does it have a story? It looks awesome.
そんなことないわ。私の故郷では刀と呼ばれるものよ。ごく普通の武器ね。確か さくらが使っている武器も同じタイプだったと思うけど。
I think I'm more freaked out by the fact that they have armpit. Why? No, it's just an ordinary blade from where I came. Nothing fancy, I remember. Sakura using something
も
similar.
ちろんそれは知ってるわよ。私が言いたいのは、
I don't think
あなた
so.
みたいな万能で可愛い女の子なら神の鍵を武器にするべきでしょ。
I don't think so. We're just going through the remembrance vessels cutscenes right now. Of course I know. I mean, as a cute girl who can do everything, you should be using a divine key or something like that, right?
私に合う神の鍵は知っている限りだとほとんどないわ。それに武器は戦闘で一番重要な部分ってわ
A
けではないも
divine
の。
key. I feel like it was Sakura and Mei talked about a sword. For all I know, very few divine keys fit my fighting style, and weapon choice isn't the most important part in a battle.
それはあなたも同じでしょ。それとも私との戦
Ina's
いで
back.
は
Oh my god, I
本当
remember
の
that
自分の
trend.
武
It
器
was
を使わなかっ
everywhere.
たの？
You're a solid example yourself. When you fought me, you didn't even use your real
本
weapon.
当の武器？それって私の美貌と魅力のことかしら？
No, no, no. You use that weapon all the time. Your beauty and charm. You can't turn that off. My real weapon? You mean my beauty and charm?
それには理由があるのよ。メイの言う通り、私に合う神の鍵も少ないの。
I don't think I could open Twitter
な
without
いと言
seeing
った方が正確ね。
art of Ina's back. There's a reason. Like you said, not many divine keys suit me. I think there's none actually.
しかも、そのほとんどを使ったことがあるから、初めて見るものに対して興味津々になっちゃうの。
And exactly because I tried most of them, I'm particularly curious about the ones I haven't seen.
初めて見る。あなたが見たことのない神の鍵なんて存在するの？
Are there really divine keys you haven't seen yet?
もちろんよ。神の鍵は同時に作られたわけではないし、私たちの時代が終わるまで登場しなかったものもあるはずよ。
Of
多分
course.
だけどね。
They were not forged in the same period, and some were only made after our era ended, I
あ、
guess.
そうだ。そういえば、あなたに合う神の鍵だけど、私の美的感覚からして、まだ一つだけ選択肢があるわよ。
Oh, speaking of this, there's one particular divine key that I feel suits you perfectly.
いつの間にか、メイはずっと私のそばにいるようになったわね。
You've been around me for so long already.
どう？ここが気に入った？それとも、他のものが気に入ったのかしら？
You like it here yet? Or something else in particular?
わかってるはずよね。誰かさんが意図的に何かを隠していなければ、私はとっくにここから出ることができていたわ。
You know very clearly that if not for some people who have kept the truth from me, I'd be out of here long ago.
何かしら？最初の言葉しか聞き取れなかったわ。まあ、それを返事ってことにしておくわね。
Huh? What did you say? I only caught the first word, but I'll take it as an answer anyway.
もう、そんな顔しないで。ちょっとした仕草や表情を教えてあげましょうか。もっと人気者になるための実用的なコツよ。
Ah, that's not a very nice look. Need some advice on facial expressions and body language? I can make you more
例え
popular.
ば、言葉の語尾に可愛らしく、よをつけるとか？
Like use uh-huh instead of yes.
よ。
Uh-huh.
違う。よじゃないわ。よ。
No, no, you've got to say it with more passion.
まあ無理もないわよね。私だって未熟だった頃があるもの。あどけなくてシャイな少女時代っていつになっても苦い思い出よね。
This is understandable. I used to be just as green as you. And long gone are my green days.
あなたにもそんな時があったの？
You were once green?
そうね。
Let me think.
髪を短くして 小さな女の子みたいな格好をしていた時期もあったわね。でも、その時からみんなに好かれていたわ。
Yeah, I used to keep short hair and dress like a teenage girl, but everyone already adored me back then.
そう言われると、なかったかもね。仕方ないわ。
Alicia, I've always been popular. Everyone's always loved me. Guess it just can't be helped. My charm is simply irresistible.
けど、あなたのおかげで気づいたことがあるわ。私がここで手に入れた情報の中に、あなたの過去に関するものがないってことに。
But you just reminded me. I've learned nothing about your past yet.
エリシア、あなたはどうやって火を追うがに入ったの？その前は何をしていたの？
Alicia, how did you join the Moths? What were you doing before that?
もう、急にそんな大胆な質問してくるなんて、私まで顔が赤くなっちゃうわ。
Ah, that's a daring question, and I'm blushing here.
メイがもう一歩踏み込もうと焦る気持ちはわかるけど、乙女の心はとてもデリケートでか弱いの。焦らずに、大切に扱わなきゃダメよ。
I understand you wish to know me more eagerly, but you have to pamper my tender heart and try not to rush.
つまり、私の質問には答える気がないってこと？
So you're not going to answer me.
私がそんな人に見える？
No, no, you would never dodge a question. Never. You would never. Do I look the question dodging type to you?
見えるわ。
Yes.
大正解。私がメイの頼みを断るわけないでしょ。ただ、一朝一夕ではできないこともあるの。時間をかけてお互いのことをしていきましょう。
Bingo. I'd never turn you down, but some things are just not meant to be rushed. Let's get to know each other step by step, alright? Gotta take the lady on a date first. I can appreciate that.
すごいわね。
Oh wow, amazing. Alicia was pinching something with 3 fingers. She raised her head a little and studied the object to the light.
何してるの？
What are you doing?
メイ、ほら見て。こんなに綺麗な宝物なんて、私も初めて見たわ。
May, check this out. I've never seen a treasure this beautiful. May paused a moment and then leaned closer. But before she could catch a glimpse of anything, she heard the girl chuckle. Alicia quickly opened her hand and brushed past the corner of May's eye.
触っちゃった？これが私の綺麗な宝物よ。
What? Oh, thank you, May. Thank you for the biddies. I did it. This is what I called a beautiful treasure. Her hand had been empty since the beginning.
エリシア、あなたね。
Alicia, you...
私が避けられなかった。
I couldn't dodge it.
でも、私の予想通り、あなたもメイクしていないのね。つまり、あの綺麗なアイシャドウも律者の能力なの？生まれ持った美貌の凄さに、さすがの私も羨ましくなっちゃう。
But I was right all along. You're not wearing makeup. This Gorgy... What the... eyeshadow comes from your Hersher powers? Even I envy your natural-born beauty. What does that even mean? I've never seen that. 1 second. Oh, just, excellent or impressive. Okay. Your beauty is natural too? Yeah, she isn't wearing any makeup. I refuse to believe she's wearing
羨
anything.
ましい？まさかあなた、記憶体なのに、毎日アイラインを引こうとしているの？
Envy, are you trying to say you, a sim, draw eyeliner daily?
この話、メビウスの前では絶対にしないでね。
Oof, never bring that up in front of Dr.
でも、
Mobius.
本当に私のメイクした姿を見たいなら、これからも頑張ってね。
But if you want to see me wear makeup, try harder, okay?
メイクして登場するなんて、現実の私も一回しか
Only
やったこと
once
が
in
ない
real
の。
life? I believe that one. I've only shown up with makeup once in real life.
あの時の私は、 本当に綺麗だったわ。
I was so pretty back then. I mean, you still are pretty. What are you talking about? You're gorgeous. You still are pretty.
まだ私に隠していることがあるのね。ちょっとひどいんじゃないかしら。
May, you're still hiding something from me. You meanie.
え？
Huh?
ナターシャがいなかったら、あなたがお嬢様だったなんて知らなかったでしょうね。あなたも高価で可愛らしいドレスを着て、優雅にアフタヌーンティーを楽しんだりするの？
If it wasn't Natasha, I wouldn't know you were an heiress. Did you wear frilly dresses and drink afternoon tea?
想像してみるだけでも面白いわね。メイ、エデンに会いに行きましょう。彼女のところには綺麗なドレスもあるし、スイーツやアフタヌーンティーもあるのよ。
Just imagine the sight. May, let's go find Eden. She's got frilly dresses and afternoon
がっ
tea.
かりさせてしまうかもしれないけど、そういった経験はないわ。それに、隠し事をしていたことを非難する資格なんてあなたにはないはずよ。
Sorry to let you down. I never did, and you're in no position to accuse me of concealing.
どうして？ここには私以上に正直な人なんていないでしょ？言ってみて。今度は何を知りたいの？
How so? Who's more honest than me in the realm? What do you want to know this
末
time?
法型崩壊獣の定義を改めて聞いたの。私の時代にはそんな概念は存在しなかったわ。少なくとも私は聞いたことがない。
I heard about the Vipralopa class again. This concept doesn't exist in my era. At least I've never heard of it.
そして、古の楽園でその崩壊獣と関係があるのはあなただけよ。
And in the realm, it's only connected with you.
コズマから聞いたの？専門家のメビウスじゃなくて私に聞きに来るなんてすごく嬉しいわ。
Oh, did Cosma tell you that? And you chose to ask me instead of Mobius? Who obviously knows better. I'm flattered.
彼女が本当のことを言うとは思えないもの。それなら本当か嘘かわからなくてもあなたに聞いた方がいいはずよ。
She won't tell the truth, so hearing false information is better than
後
nothing.
半の言葉は聞かなかったことにしておくわね。
I'll pretend I didn't hear the latter half.
でも本当に話すようなことはないのよ。末法とされているのはそこらの崩壊獣では定義できないからなの。
But there's nothing to explain really. The Vipralopa class was invented because these Honkai beasts cannot be identified.
ビシュヌのように一番弱い貝の崩壊獣から成長を続けて審判型を超えた存在に普通のランクをつけるなんてふさわしくないでしょ？
Like Vishnu, it can evolve from the lowest class to a class beyond judgment. The general identification system doesn't apply to it very
これ
well.
もメイが決めたのよ。しかも理論上の末法型崩壊獣は最後になっても3体しか現れなかった。
This was May's decision, and until the end, there's only been 3 Vipralopas.
とにかくそれのことは超レアで超すごい崩壊獣因子だと思っておけば大丈夫よ。ビシュヌでさえいろいろあった末にようやく末法型って認められたんだから。
Basically, super rare and potent Honkai beast genes, Vishnu was moved to the Vipralopa class after serious discussions stirred by some events.
今3体って言ったわよね。他にも末法型がいるの？
You said 3. There are more Vipralopas?
それは正確に答えられるのはメビウスだけよ。
About this, Mobius is the right person to ask. Will Mobius tell us, though?
つまり私は全ての記憶体に合っているのに、それでもまだあなたの刻印の意味を教える気はないってことかしら。
So even though I've met every sim, you still wouldn't reveal the meaning of your signet.
もうそんなに時間が経ったのね。
Oh, time really flies, doesn't it?
まあいいわ。あなたはとても素敵だし、ダメってわけじゃないの。でも、
Okay. Since you're great and everything, but... Her gaze slowly drifted up to those crimson horns again. Oh no, is she gonna ask to touch them?
やめて。 前に触っただけじゃ物足りなかったの？
Forget it. You've had your
だっ
share.
て本当に不思議な手触りだったから、もっとよく調べてみたいのよ。
But it felt magical. I want to feel them some more.
じゃあ、こうしましょう。この間、角を触らせてくれる代わりに耳を触らせてあげるって言ったでしょ？
I have an idea. Didn't I let you touch my ears in return for touching your horns?
私って公平性を大切にするの。だから、あなたも私のを触ってよ。そうしたら教えてあげるわ。どう？
I like playing fair. How about you take your turn and I'll tell you?
ほらほら、期待を裏切らないわよね。
I wonder which one it is. Is it sensitive or is she just embarrassed? I want to know. Pretty please. I won't let you down. She is. She will.
この前みたいに言いふらさないわよね。
You better not broadcast this again.
ほら、これでいいでしょ？
I think this will
ど
do.
んな感じ？私って思っていたよりもっと恥ずかしがり
How was it? Am I more bashful than you
や？
imagine?
本題に入りましょう。
Get serious.
もう一言付け加えるべきだったわね。でも、あなたは私よりもずっと恥ずかしがり屋よってね。
I should add the latter half, but you're even more bashful than I
いい
am.
わ。答えは、やっぱり教えられない。
Alright, the answer is I can't tell you yet. You.
そんな目で見ないで。だって前提が全然成り立たないんだもの。
Don't stare at me like that. The premise was false to begin with.
あなたはまだ全ての記憶体に合ってないでしょ？
You haven't met all the Sims
どう
yet.
いう意味？中産英傑以外にも他の記憶体がいるの？
What do you mean? There are other Sims besides the Flame
あな
Chasers?
たの想像とはちょっと違うわ。14人目がいるわけじゃないの。でも、まだ全ての真相にたどり着いてないでしょ？
Not
乙女の
really.
秘密を解き明かすには、もっといろいろな手順を踏まないと。
Not really. There's only 13 of us, but you haven't learned the whole truth either. A maiden can't reveal her secret at once.
でも約束してあげる。今のお互いの理解度からすると、あなたが答えにたどり着くのは、そう遠いことではないはずよ。
But I can assure you that, based on how well we know each other, you're just inches away from the answer.
私はずっと楽しみにしているのよ。あなたが私の心の一番奥に触れる日が来るのをね。
I've been waiting for you to reach the bottom of my heart. Well then.
メイ、こっちを見て。
May, look over here.
そこに立って動かないでね。
Just stand there and stay still. Strangely, the pink-haired girl did not come closer. Instead, she kept glancing at May as she worked on a piece of paper.
よし、できたわ。
Okay, I'm done.
これは私の形を模した紙の人形？
This is a paper figure made after me?
あとは最後の仕上げだけよ。メイの人形をこの楽園の飛び出す絵本の中に入れて。
Yep, the next and last step is to put Little May in this Elysian pop-up book.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
やっぱりやめておくわね。メイにこんなことできないわ。
No, I can't do this to
メイ
May.
はいずれ楽園から去っていく。あなたは私たちとは違うもの。
May, you'll leave the realm one day because you're different from us. It was the first time May saw Alicia smile so gently, sweetly, yet lonesomely. But the look was transient. In a blink, her enthusiasm
そ
returned.
れじゃあ、この本はメイにあげるわ。乙女の気持ちなんだから、
Big deal.
ありがたく受け取って。
Oh, what's that for? With that said, I'll present you with this book, but don't take my efforts for
どう
granted.
いろんな人に一緒に作ろうって頼んだのよ。
Oh, I like it. I think it looks good. Isn't it wonderful? I asked a bunch of people to help me out.
裏表紙の制作者リストを見ると確かに大勢いるわね。
The long credits on the blurb definitely shows.
とてもよくできているわ。どのページもシーンがしっかり再現されていて記憶が鮮明に蘇ってくる。待って、エリシア、最初からこの本を用意するつもりだったの？
It's exquisite, all right. Each page is a recreation of a scene, faithful enough to evoke vivid memories. Wait, Alicia, have you been waiting to...
ありがとう。大切にするわ。
Thank you, I'll cherish it.
メイがそんなに素直なことを言うなんて本当に珍しいわね。
Is this real? May has finally opened up to me?
それじゃあまた触らせてくれないかしら。冗談だってば、逃げないでよ。
If so, can I touch your... My, that was a joke. Don't run. Run, May, run. She's after your horns again. Okay, now down to the chapter 3 stuff. I think she has the most.
もしもし、もしもーし。
Hey, hey, hey. 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey, hey. 1, 2, 3.
あらメイ、おかえりなさい。
Oh my
あの
god.
メビウスをボコボコにしたメイが帰ってきたわよ。
How to piss Mobius off 101. May, you're back. The May who mopped the floor with Mobius is back.
何をしてるの？そのメガホンって。
I would let her touch my horns if I had horns. She can touch my ears. We touch each other's ears. So lewd. What are you up to? And what's this
フ
loudspeaker?
ェリスと交換したの。水晶の花を3つ使ってね。
I got this from Fellis. Cost me 3 crystal flows? Flows?
長持ちするし、音質もクリア。何より声が美しく聞こえるの。強くて可愛らしいメイの宣伝に使うのに最適よね。
It's
そう
power.
思わない？
It's power efficient, durable, loud, clear, and sweet sounding. Perfect for promoting our resident tough cutie.
見て、
Tough
録音
cutie.
機能もついてるの。ここを押すと自動再生できるわよ。
Hey, it can record sounds, and pressing this will make it play.
彼女の角に触りたい。気になる。すごく気になるわ。
Oh, I want to feel her horns. I can't stop thinking about it. She's gonna
これは
snatch it.
あ、そうだ、見て。録音機能もついてるの。ここを押すと自動再生できるわよ。
This. Hey, it can record sounds, and pressing this will make it play.
これは一体どうやって使うの？
Well, I have everyone's
わかる？
remembrance vessel things
まあ
though.
いや、欲しい人がいるかもしれないし、適当に置いておく。
Huh. Ken, do you know how to use this thing? Whatever. I'll cast it aside. Maybe someone else will want
この
it.
声は？
This voice belongs to...
本題に入りましょう。私が言ってた友人をまだ覚えてる？彼女の名前はバルド・フェリス。楽園のお店の主なの。
Well, let's get down to business. Remember the friend I mentioned? She's called Partafellis, and she runs the Elysian
フェリ
shop.
スは戦闘は得意じゃないけど、情報収集に関してはトップクラスなのよ。まだナターシャの居場所はわからないけど、
Oh, okay, so this
ド
is
メインの
happening
力になれると思うわ。
when we lose Raven. She's not a great fighter, but she's the best scout among us. Although we don't know where Natasha is, I'm sure she can help you find her.
最近はお店の仕入れをしてるみたいよ。出会ったらフェリスに助けを求めてみて。
She should be stocking up on inventory. If you meet her, you can ask her for help.
あなたのそういう反応は初めて見たわ。
This is the first time you've reacted this way after seeing me.
だって想像もしてなかったんだもの。メイが自分であそこから出てくるなんて
I truly didn't expect that you could come out of it by yourself.
戦後からメイを助けるタイミングを今か今かと待ってたのよ。
I've been waiting here, ready to save you from Kalpus.
全部知ってたの？
You already knew?
メイがあんな表情で出発したんだもの。何があったか知りたくなるわ。
Having seen that look on your face when you left, of course I had to figure out what
メ
happened.
イ、私はあなたの想像以上にメイのことを思ってるのよ。
May, I care about you far more than you
そ
think.
れはどうも。
Thank you.
けど、本来の計画では。
But in my
待って。
original plan, wait,
エリシア、私が戦後に殺されない確証でもあったの？
Alicia, were you certain you could stop me from dying at the hands of Kalpus?
当然よ。そんなの何度もしたことがあるんだもの。
Of course, this kind of thing. Haven't we done it many times before?
でも厄介だから、そのやり方は今後はしちゃダメよ。戦後はほとんどの場合はとてもおとなしいけど、挑発に対してはまっすぐだから融通が利かないわよ。
I must say, it's really troublesome. You must never provoke him like this in the future. Although Kalpus is docile most of the time, when provoked, he is straightforward, stubborn, and hard to persuade.
ええ、わかったわ。
I understand.
家庭がどうあれ、結果は変わらない。アポニア、あなたは私にそれを証明したの。
Regardless of the process, the result will not change. Aponia, are you trying to prove this to me?
え？おかしいわね。彼女はどこに行ったの？
Strange. Where did she go?
ここにいたのね、エリシア。
Here you are, Alicia.
はい、メイ。もう帰ってきたのね。もう少し外にいると思ってたわ。
I didn't expect to see you so soon. I thought you were having fun out there.
あら、それは私の帰りを歓迎してないって意味かしら。
Are you saying you don't welcome me?
まさか。ただ、せっかくの大事な人との再会なんだから、もう少し相手と一緒にいるべきだと思っただけよ。
Of course not. I just think you should spend more time with an important person you were finally reunited
どう
with.
して知ってるの？
How did you know?
何を？大事な人？再会？それとも一緒にいるかしら？
No, what? The important person part? The reunion part? Or the spending time together
ブブ
part?
ー。私は何も知らないわ。今のメイは嬉しそうな顔してるもの。考えてることが全部顔に書いてあるわ。
You're wrong. I didn't know anything. I'm just reading your happy face.
前回あなたが笑顔を見せたのは私と一緒にいた時。今の方がもっと嬉しそうに見えるかもしれないわね。
Last time I saw you smile so happily was when we were together. Maybe not as happy.
もしその相手の話がしたくなったら私は別に構わないわ。というより私もメイの時と同じように彼女のことが気になるし。
If you want to talk about her, I'm all ears. I'm as curious about her as I am about you.
それより本題に戻りましょう。私がここにいない間、あなたは渡りガラスと一緒にいたよね。
Man, May, you didn't even want to talk about your girlfriend. I don't want to say other girlfriend. All of our girlfriend. I'll cut to the chase. While I was away, someone saw you with Raven.
メイ、その言い方は誤解されやすいわよ。それとも
Yeah,
本
our
気で気にしてるの？
girlfriend.
本当は独占欲の強い女の子だとか？
May, do you know how misleading that sounds? Or is this what you came for? Which one of us are you possessing possessing over?
彼女はどこにいるの？
Where is she?
はいはい。おふざけはここまで。残念ながらその件に関しては、私も心当たりがないわ。
That's enough teasing for a day. Unfortunately, I haven't a clue
変
either.
ね。彼女のことをずっと見てたのに、フェリスの店を通った後に消えたのよ。
I swear I was watching her, but the truth is, she disappeared after passing by Felis's shop.
渡りガラスが消えた？
Raven? Disappeared?
そう。だから、 何か知らないかって今からある友人を訪ねようとしているところなの。メイの相手をできなくてごめんね。
So I'm going to ask a friend of mine if she knows anything in person. I can't go with you.
そ
Sorry.
の間メイも調べてみるといいと思うわ。メイは強いし、もしかしたら私が手伝わなくてもナターシャを見つけられるかもしれないしね。
In the meantime, you can reinvestigate. You're amazing, so you might find Natasha before I come
フ
back.
ェリスの店に行ってみましょう。
Alice's shop. I should visit it.
メイ、ナターシャを見つけ出してフェリスとも友達になったみたいね。うまく進んだようでよかったわ。
I heard you found Natasha and befriended Fellis. Things are going
そ
swell.
れに当ててみるわね。もうアポニアに会った。そうでしょ？
And let me guess, you've met Aponia, haven't you?
あなたも気配で分かったなんて言わないでしょうね。
Don't tell me you can read Key as
ま
well.
さか気配で些細な違いを見分けられるのはさくらだけの才能よ。
I can't. Only Sakura is capable of reading the subtle changes in Key.
私は乙女の知恵ってところかしら。
A maiden's pure heart. As for me, I can read a maiden's pure heart.
メイったらあそこに行きたい、彼女に会いたいっていう複雑で激しい感情が表情から溢れ出てるわよ。
And you have, I miss that place and her so bad written on your face. What complex and intense emotions.
それで指針の書というのは一体、それもアポニアの融合戦士としての能力なの？
So what exactly is the deep end? Is it a display of Aponia's power as a mantis?
それは違うわ。前にも話したけど、古の楽園は英傑たちの記憶によって構築された空間。13の意識が共に織りなす膨大で美しい世界なの。
That's not the case. I told you that the realm is a space fabricated from the memories of flame chasers. 13 streams of consciousness diverge and intersect until such a magnificent world is born.
けど一部の人間は記憶があまりにも強烈で色も鮮明すぎるせいで他人の認知と融合しなくても独立して存在できるの。
But some of us have memories so intense and distinct that they can exist by themselves without joining our pool of cognition.
メイが目にした指針の書はその見本よ。あれはアポニア一人の記憶によって誕生した領域。
The deep end is an example. It's a domain born from Aponia's memory alone.
だからあのエリアはすべてアポニアの主観の影響を受けて作られたものなの。
I didn't realize
そ
my
の
headset's
姿も
dying.
歴史上で実際に存在していた指針の書とかなり違う。
Okay. Should be back. As such, everything in the domain is created by her subjectivity, which may even be unrelated to the actual deep end.
記憶というより楽園の中にある指針の書はアポニアの心の世界なのかもしれないわ。
Oh, a stretch break. Thank you. I'll stretch. This deep end should be identified as her inner world, rather than another manifestation of
エデンが
memory.
言ってたの。あなたなら指針の書まで案内してくれるって。
Eden said you can take me to the deep
あ
end.
らメイ、その言葉結構大胆ね。
Oh my, May. How bold of you to ask.
私とメビウスの後はアポニアの心に入ろうとしてるの？まさかメイがこんなに危険な女の子だなんて知らなかったわ。
You stole mine and Mobius's hearts, and now you're after Aponia's heart? You're playing with
そう
fire.
いう意味じゃ。
That's not what I meant.
そういう意味だとしても構わないわよ。初めて会った時にも言ったけど、私は悪い女の子が嫌いなわけじゃないの。
Oh, it'd be better if you did. I told you on day one that I have a thing for bad girls.
でも指針の書ね。ええ、 私にとってもかなり難しいことになるかもしれないわね。
But to go to the deep end, that's an extremely difficult task, even for me.
もしかしたらメイの協力が必要になるかもしれないわ。
I think I need a little of your help.
私の協力？私にできることならもちろん。
My help? If it's anything I'm capable of, go. May stopped abruptly. She saw those pink eyes stare into her, then they slowly moved up and up until stopping at the right angle. There was nothing save for her two horns.
あなたね。
You.
そうね、これは伏線回収ってところかしら。
All that foreshadowing wasn't for nothing.
ん？あら。わあ、本当に想像してたのと全然違うわね。
Wow, they're totally unlike what I imagined.
気が済んだ？
Have you had enough?
私の好奇心を満足させてくれてありがとう。これで一日中ずっとご機嫌のままでいられるわ。
Yes, that was great. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity. It made my day.
それで指針の書に行く方法は？
So, about going to the deep end.
安心して。約
Just in
束を
time,
守るよう
Goose.
にちゃんと
Just in
頑張る
time.
から。メイの準備ができたら出発しましょう。
I say embarrassed. I feel like it's embarrassed. She sounded very angry and frustrated. Take it easy. I'll figure out a way. Look, I promise. I'll figure out a way. Look, I promise. We can go when you're ready.
今の誰も見てないわよね。
Nobody saw what happened, but from the previous conversation, she's going to make sure everybody knows what happened. Nobody saw what happened, I hope. Oh, they... Raven. Beautiful. May will never live that
戻
down.
ってきたのね。どう？アポニアとはうまくいった？私に話せるエピソードとかはないかしら？
Yeah, I think she's jealous as well. There's nothing for her to trade. Oh, wait, she did say that she could touch her talons. So, I mean, or claws. I think she said claws. May, you're back. So how was it? Did you get along well with Aponia? Any secrets you want to share? There's a reason Ellie is one of the most legendary Hoyo characters I'm beginning to see. Well, I saw from the beginning,
あ
but...
まりうまくいってないよね。角が真っ赤だもの。何か問題でもあったの？
They'd break the game. It would explode. The amount of people swiping their credit cards would be too strong. It would bring the game down. Yikes. Guess the opposite happened. Even your horns are an angry red. What went wrong?
確かに問題はあったわ。そもそも私と渡りガラスは指針の書にたどり着けていないの。
What went wrong? Raven and I never made it to the deep end.
どうして？
How come?
あの扉を抜けて私たちがたどり着いたのは絵の世界だった。
To Star Rail?
改正者の
Or a version of her?
名前もパルドから聞いたのよ。
On the other side of the door was a painted world. Dream of Depictor? I wouldn't have known its name if it wasn't for Pardo.
あ、それは誤解だってば。よかった。メイの中の私のイメージが一気にダウンしたかと思ったわ。
Oh, I knew
改
it...
正者の無境。あれは指針の書につながってる必ず通る道なの。
Oh, I knew it was a misunderstanding. I'd never, ever risk your opinion of me. You actually need to cross the dream of Depictor to reach the deep end.
なんて言えばいいのかしら。まるで宮殿につながってる くねくねと曲がる山道みたいな。
How should I put it? It's like a winding mountain pass leading to a palace in the
それ
clouds.
からその表情はコ
But
ズマ
certainly
に
not
あっ
an
た。
alternate version of her.
そうよね。
Judging by your expression, you should have met Cosma.
ええ、その口ぶりだと彼はそこにいない時もあるの？
Yes, you sound like he isn't always
も
there.
ちろんコズマにだって自分の生活があるもの。
Cosma has a life, you
グ
know.
レーシュが絵を描き始めると彼は真剣になって山道を守る騎士になるの。今回はちょっとタイミングが悪かったわね。
But if Gracia wants to paint, he'll guard the mountain pass like a real knight. You happened to go there at the wrong
で
time.
も旅にはサプライズがつきもの。ほら、
I
また
mean,
一人の英
yes,
傑と知り合って
but no.
新しい友達ができたでしょ。
But on the
極
bright
光の
side,
刻印。彼の伝承を受ける人はそう多くないわよ。
you met another flame chaser, you made another friend, and you obtained another signet. Not many have the privilege of inheriting from him.
コズマに関して何か教えられることは？
Is there anything else you can tell me about Kazuma?
その質問、私に聞いて正解よ。彼はとても優しくて面白い男の子なの。口数は少ないけど、とても繊細なのよね。
I think we only have a couple more for her. So once we finish that up, we'll watch that.
You're watching too much porn.
Pull it up though. At least I have it. You asked the right person. He is an especially gentle and fascinating boy. The quiet but
本
sensitive
当は
type.
彼の考えを一瞬で見抜けるわ。でも私は何も言わないまま、顔を赤くした彼が言い方を思案する様子を眺めるのが好きなのよね。
I can read him like a book, but I'd still leave him hanging. I can't help it. I love watching him blush and fumble for
メイ
words.
にその楽しさを味わわせるために、じゃーん、無口な少年にまつわる100の謎。1000号のものと同じシリーズなんだけど、こっちの方がもっと人気があったのよ。
To help May get into the fun, ta-da! A Dummy's Guide to the Silent Boy. It's from the same series as the book on Kalpus, which was actually less popular.
メイにあげるわ。
Here you go.
遠慮するわ。例の1000号の仮面にまつわる100の謎を先に読ませてもらうわね。
Thanks, but no thanks. I still have a Dummy's Guide to Kalpus to finish. It might take you a while to get through.
一緒にいすぎたみたいね。
Seems like I've been spending too much time with you. Yes.
早くこの場を離れないといけないわね。このままだと。誰かがへそを曲げるもの。
Looks like I should get going. Otherwise, someone is going to be very unhappy.
あらメイ、いいタイミングに来てくれたのね。中和をお願いするために今から探しに行こうとしていたのよ。
Ah, May, right on time. I was just thinking of you. Here, help me make accommodations.
中和？
Accommodation?
メイお姉ちゃん。
She's so cute.
私に会いたくなったの？
May, hi. Did you miss me?
はい。これが中和が必要な部分よ。
Well, now you see what I meant by accommodation.
これはエリシアが教えたの？
Is this your teaching?
なんて言えばいいのかしら。そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言えるような。
Well, how do I put it? Yes, but not entirely?
まさか、メイ、まだ気づいてないの？グレーシュの特別なところ。
Ah, it can't be that. May hasn't noticed. This is Gracio's special place.
グレーシュ。彼女はうまく守られていて、接触できる機会はそんなにないわ。
Gracio is well protected. It's not often I get to see her.
そうよね。でもそうじゃなくても、メイ、グレーシュと触れ合う時間はコントロールしないとダメだからね。
Yes, that's correct. But even if this wasn't the case, you must be mindful of your time with her.
もしいつかグレーシュが F でよ、私に服従しなさい。
Yeah, I feel like it'd be
とか言
really
い出したら
hard to nail her type of voice
ダメダメ、あまりにも変だ
English.
もの。
If I ever hear Gracio say something like paintbrush, submit to my will, it's just not right.
その話だと、グレーシュは他人の影響を受けやすいのかしら。それとも彼女は自覚せずに誰かの真似をするの？
I understand. Gracio is easily influenced, or maybe unconsciously imitates others?
多分影響とか真似とかそんな簡単なものじゃないと思うわよ。
It's not as simple as influencing and imitating.
例を挙げると、グレーシュを真っ白な紙だと思ってちょうだい。
For example, think of Gracio as a blank sheet of
自身の
paper.
材質と特性があるけど、もしうっかり何かが付着してしまったら、
I'm sure
そ
they
れは
make
も
sure
う
that they don't
白
spend
紙じゃ
time
なくなる
together.
でしょ。
Though it might have its own characteristics, once it's stained, it's no longer only white.
今がそういう状況よ。彼女と少し一緒にいるだけでもう私そっくりになってるもの。
That's what was happening just now. I only spent a little time with her, and she was becoming just like me. So can she not spend that much time with, like, anyone?
確かに分かりやすい変化だわ。
I see. It's a noticeable change.
でも彼女の自我はどうなってるの？もし彼女がずっとあんな感じなら。
And her ego, is she always like this then?
まあまあメイ、私が挙げた例をちゃんと聞いて。言ったでしょ、グレーシュには自身の材質と特性があるの。
May, think about the example I gave. Gracio still has her own
白
characteristics.
紙に付着したものはそれを覆い隠せるものは強くないからすぐに消えてなくなるの。付着した時のように簡単にね。
And so the things that stain the paper, they aren't permanent. Eventually they fade
シン
away.
プルに言うと、絵を1枚描いたらグレーシュは元通りに戻るはずよ。
To put it simply, after painting a picture, Gracio returns to
そ
normal.
して本当のグレーシュはそれは
Wicked
難
as a
しい質問
demon.
ね。天使のように可愛い彼女を見たことがあるし、悪魔のように恐ろしい彼女を見たこともある。
As for Gracio's true self, it's hard to say. I've seen her cute as an angel and wicked as a
も
demon.
ちろん2社とも彼女の本心じゃないけどね。そういうことに直面するほどまだ年を取っていないもの。
Not that she intended either. She's still too young to face these matters head on. About Vilvi. At any rate, the sound was enough to catch someone's attention, like a heavy object being thrown from a
こ
distance.
れは
This is...
おかえりなさい。
May, you're back. Third Ingrid? Huh? Oh, it's the review. My Doki Doki choice. We'll watch that when I finish, after I watch the Alicia video. Right then, Alicia's fingers ran through her hair and then tugged at her
この
ears.
音は何なの？
What was that noise?
何？私が綺麗だって褒めてくれてるの？嬉しいけど何度も言わなくても大丈夫よ。
Huh? What? Did you compliment my beauty? I'm flattered, but there's no need to bring it up. May leaned in slightly and grabbed both of Alicia's wrists and yanking them from her ears.
だからこの音は何だって聞いてるの。
They asked, what was that sound?
もうこんなに積極的になったのね、メイ。
Oh, so aggressive all of a sudden. Yeah, May the Rizzler. That's how Alicia chooses to see it.
この音はビルビーの仕業よ。
That sound? It was
こ
Vilvi.
こに彼女の臨時工房があってね。かなり前から狭いとか思い切った動きが取れないとか言って封鎖してたんだけど、
This was originally a workshop, but she felt it was too cramped, so she
何
closed
か
it.
思いついたからか急に中に入ってったのよね。
I'm not sure what's gotten into her, but she went in by herself all of a
ビル
sudden.
ビーそれって私に何か影響を与えたりするの？
Phil V, what should I be
そ
expecting?
れは彼女の行動次第よ。メイも気づいてるでしょ。彼女はどんなキャラを演じてても他人を驚かすようなことばかり考えてる。
That depends on what she's prepared. No matter the role, she's always looking to surprise someone.
楽園をめちゃくちゃにしたことだってあったわ。でも彼女本人に確認した方がいいと思うわよ。
She's made a mess of Elysian Realm before, but you'd better check yourself to make
フ
sure.
ラインのような柔らかい見た目なら話は別だけど、私は機械に興味はないの。
Unless it has a soft touch like Klein's, I'm not interested.
ビルビーの体内には一体どれほどの人の精神が共存してるの？楽園に現れるまでにかかった時間は他の英傑よりもずっと長かったわよね。
Roles? How many personalities does she have? It must have taken a while for her to appear in Elysian
精
Realm.
神共存？
Personalities.
何の話をしてるの？
May, what are you saying?
わかったわ。ビルビーったらまた大げさに話したのね。
I know, Sylvie is being hyperbolic again, right?
まさか信じたわけじゃないでしょ。
You don't buy it.
え？
Huh?
まあそうよね。彼女が最初にヒヨオーガに報告した時は自称珍しいタイプの精神感知型で他人の思考を自身の体内に拘束できるって言ってたわ。
When she first reported to the Moss, she claimed to be able to imprison the minds of others inside her.
ヒヨオーガはその言葉を信じて長い間研究してたけど、最後に事実が明らかになった時、切れたメビウスは机を何個も壊してたわ。
And the Moss believed her and conducted many studies. When the truth came out, Mobius threw a fit. Are you the streamer now, Nero? You putting your face right in front of the camera? You're the streamer now? Yeah? Alright, Nero. You're in charge. The conversation should go after your first conversation with Vilvi. Oh, okay.
実はね、ビルビーの能力はとてもシンプルなのよ。彼女は自身の思考を分割することでそれぞれの独立を可能にしているの。多重人格とすら呼べないわ。
Vilvi's power is actually quite simple. She can split her mind in two. It's not even multiple personalities, really. She can just split it. Like, she can split her consciousness into two? Interesting.
でもビルビーは同じ種類の知識を一緒の領域に置くようにしてる。だからメイは彼女の言葉を信じちゃったのよね。
But Vilvi has a habit of categorically separating what she knows, so that might be why you believed her,
やっ
right?
ぱり会ったばかりの英傑に対しては疑う姿勢を貫いた方が良さそうね。
I still take any flame chaser I just met with a pinch of salt.
別に大したことはないわ。ある意味で確かに彼女を彼女たちとして考えてもいいから、私もたまに羨ましいと思う時があるのよ。
It's nothing. In a way, you could call her they. I'm quite envious of
彼
that.
女たちが自由に交流できるかどうかはわからないけど、永遠に寂しさを感じずに済むでしょ。
I'm not sure if they can communicate with one another, but if they can, they'll never be lonely, right?
私も寂しいと感じたことはないけど。
Well, I never really feel lonely myself anyway. I feel like that's a lie. Truly, she feels lonely.
無視は良くないわよ。あ、顔色が悪すぎるわ。
Hi, May. Come on, don't act like you can't see me. Oh, your complexion. You don't look so good.
ねえ、少し休んで楽しいことをしましょう。
Let's take it easy and do something fun. How about that?
急がないともうここを出られなくなるかもしれないから。
If I don't hurry now, I'm afraid I won't ever be able to leave here.
それって ここに長くいると私から離れられなくなるんじゃないかって心配してるの？
Yeah, it's that. It's totally that. You mean you're worried if you stay here too long, you won't be able to bear leaving me? That'd be me. I wouldn't be able to
あ
leave.
なたと一緒にいると確かに悲しくなる暇もないわ。
Alright, I'll admit that it's hard to be upset when you're
エリシ
around.
ア、聞きたいことがあるの。しかも一刻の猶予もない。
Alicia, there is something I want to talk to you about, and it's
ア
urgent.
ポニアに関する話を。
It's about
ま
Aponia.
た他の人の話ね。何が聞きたいの？
Yeah, she'd say my name the same way she says May's, and I'd be like, nope, I live here now. I'm never leaving. I permanently live here. You're asking about other people again? What do you want to
10
know?
日後、私は彼女に殺されるって言われたの。今日だとあと4日くらいしか残ってないけど。
She told me that in 10 days, I will die by her hand. If what she said is true, then I only have about 4 days left.
そんなに大事なことならメイ、もっと早く教えてよ。
Something so important. You should have told me earlier, May.
変わったことが起こったの。でなければそんな馬鹿げた話気に留めたりしなかったわ。
I wouldn't even bother with such nonsense if it weren't for some strange things that
けど
happened.
あなたの反応を見るとまさかその言葉を疑わずに信じた方が良かったの。
But judging from your reaction, I should believe her, right?
どうしてそんなことになったのかはわからないけど、それはアポニアの予言なのよ。
Yes, I don't know why this has happened, but this must be Aponia's
予
prophecy.
言？確かに彼女は未来が見えるという話を聞いたわ。
Prophecy? That's true. Someone told me that she can see the
アポ
future.
ニアが見た未来はおそらく本当に変えられない事実なの。アポニア自身でさえ見えるだけで何もできないって言ってたわ。
The future that Aponia sees is written in stone. Even Aponia herself can only see the future, but has no power to change it.
彼女はそれを変えようとして誰よりもいろいろと試していたのよ。
She has tried to change the future more than anyone
メ
else.
イ、まさか何か危険なことをしようとしてるの？
May, are you preparing to do something dangerous?
いいえ、アポニアが判断したんだもの。何をしようとしても大して重要じゃないわ。
No, she has already made her judgment, but what you are preparing to do isn't that
つま
important.
りそれは比喩や誇張とかじゃないってこと。
So, this isn't a metaphor or
あ
exaggeration?
りえないわ。運命の存在なんて認めない。楽園の中でのみ起こる特殊な状況というなら話は別だけど。
Impossible. I don't believe in destiny, unless it is something unusual that happens only in the Elysian
でも
realm.
事実はそうなのよ、メイ。
But that's just how it is, May.
彼女が初めてその苦しい境遇を私に話した時、今のメイよりも疲れた顔をしてたわ。
The first time she mentioned her problem to me, she seemed even more exhausted than you do now.
彼女と知り合ってから結構時間が経ってたけど、あんな無力な姿を見たのは私だけよ。
We have known each other for a long time. She would only reveal how helpless she felt to me.
当時、指針の書に閉じ込められたある人が毒陽に編入されることになったの。その彼が初任務で遭難するってアポニアは見た。
At that time, a member locked away in the deep end was about to be added to Cocoon. Aponia saw him in trouble on his very first
だ
mission.
からアポニアは彼女のやり方で強引に相手を指針の書に残したの。
So, she used her own ways to force that person to stay in the deep
そ
end.
の後は
Then what happened?
指針の書にいる人がどんな感じか、
Thank
メイ
you,
もなんとなく
Goose.
想像できるでしょ。
And water. Ow. You didn't have to throw something at me. Well, you could probably guess what kind of people are down in the deep
予言
end.
にあった四季が訪れる直前に
Copium.
指針の書で騒動が起こったの。
What am I coping?
その人は自分自身をうまく守れず、結果予言は別の形で現実になった。
Just when the time of his foretold death was approaching, a riot broke out in the deep end. He had no way to defend himself. In the end, the prophecy came true through other means.
それも一つの例に過ぎず、他にも似たようなことがたくさんあったわ。どれほど秀逸な計画を考えたとし
One
て
day
も
I'll have a maiden,
ア
and
ポ
that
ニア
won't
が
be
見たな
true.
ら
One
それは
day.
必ず起こるの。
This is just one example. This has happened many times, regardless of how foolproof the plan is to stop it. How foolproof the plan to stop it is, as long as Aponia has seen it happen, then it absolutely will
今ま
occur.
で彼女の予言は一度も外れたことがない。だからメイ、気をつけないといけないのよ。
Up until now, her prophecies have never been wrong, so May, you must be
どうや
careful.
ら気をつけてどうにかなるような状況ではないみたいだけどね。
From the looks of things, it doesn't seem like being careful will solve the
でも
problem.
どうしようもない事態になったとしても何もせずただ死を待つわけにはいかない。
But even if the situation is hopeless, I can't just sit around and wait for
え
death.
え、自信があるのはいいことだけど。
Having confidence is good.
そうね。私もアポニアに聞いてみるわ。今までの彼女ならありえない話だけど、後継者に冗談を言っただけと願ってる。
Okay, I will help you ask Caponia about this, although she has never done this before. I'm praying that she is just playing a joke on a successor.
何せ、具体的な時間を相手に教えるなんて、彼女はめったにしないから。
But not although, after all, she rarely tells the specific time she has seen her prophecy will come
それ
true.
と、メイ、もしよかったら、もう少し私と一緒にいてくれる？
And May, if you can, why don't you stay with me for a little while longer?
私、本気よ。
I'm being serious. Okay. Harcronium, thank you for paying your Trauma Corp taxes. Alright. Let's watch. Let me pull up what we need. 1 second, we'll watch that video. Not that. That's not what I wanted. How is Harcronium today? Ah! You can't throw things at me. That's not fair. What did you do? What did you do? You have to tell me now. You can't not tell me. You got another red hood? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me, Harcronium? Huh? Can you explain yourself? Ah, 1 second. Trying to pull everything. Okay. Think I have it. I just push the button and it happens. Likely story. Likely story. Sounds like a skill issue. Mean. It's not a skill issue. It's not my fault that Harcronium stole all my luck. Yeah, pass it over here. Alright, let's watch this.
カメラはここにしましょう。この角度はどうかしら。
I would watch her live stream every day. What are you saying? I'm still a witch even if I don't have my hat.
みんなはもともと可愛らしいって知ってるけど、たまにおめかしするともっと可愛くなれるわよ。
That's so cute.
次は眉毛を描くから気をつけましょう。素敵ね。次はアイシャドウね。こうして。
They're just using emotes of themselves.
どう？もっと綺麗になったかしら。あら、大変。リップの色を間違えたわ。でも
You don't need makeup. You're beautiful without it.
この色もなかなか似合うわね。
It's because everything suits
や
you.
っぱり私は何でも似合っちゃう。花のように美しい少女エリシアのメイクはこれで終わりよ。どう？
Are you healing? Yes, I'm healing. Hi, nerd on.
もう時間なの？じゃあ最後にもう一度チェックしましょう。メイク OK、 前髪 OK、 そして笑顔も OK。 ファイトエリシア、
Oh,
今日も素敵な日にしましょう。
I need that. I need that clip. I need the clip of her saying, "Come on, Alicia."
なんだか足りない気がするわね。ああ、そうだ。ヒロインの登場はもちろんロマンチックな気分になってみない？
She's so pretty. Damn, you're too pretty. You're so pretty. Hope not that. Okay, time for this. Okay, time for this. You just got out of the shower? Nice, nice.
As you all know, our team at
Too
Elysian
much,
has been working
too much techno.
tirelessly this year to create a tactical Nikkei. Much
Yes,
like
I
manners,
still have it
common
open.
sense, and ethics, tactical prowess is essential for humanity, as well as an indispensable and valuable aspect of life. So give your vote to Elysian. I believe in
Absolutely
your
not.
tactical instincts.
It is 3D. I was just thinking that. I was like, 3D? Oh, 350? Oh my god. I've only spent a little bit more than that on one thing, and I'm not proud of it. Wait, is that it? Man, it was better yesterday with Mustang. It was better for Mustang. Just because Mustang's better. Okay, I need to run to the restroom and then fill up my water bottle, and then I'll be back. So you guys get the Mobius drunk dance. Let me put this up. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy. Hey there, punk. I may be gone, but I still have feelings. Brain empty, only Mobius? True. Yeah, you're a punk. Ow. Yeah, you're a punk. You are now. This is the stream now. This is all we're gonna do now. Would you guys watch my stream if it was just this? Every single time I went live, this is all we did. Yeah, 100%. Time to vibe. That's just chatting. Okay, well, I'll let you keep it for a little bit longer and then we're going back. Imagine if it was 3 chamas on there. Here, wait. Here, I can't see. This one? Chama waddle to it. Wait. There we go. All right, 6-minute mark. It's going away. Get your fill in. I like how this is now my official like BRB thing. It's time to say goodbye. Say goodbye. It's time to go bye-bye. To be continued. And then there was a riot. And then they rioted. We gotta go back to the game, Tilo. I can't promise you that I'll get up again. Let's be real. Ow. Alright, let's do... What is a voice of an angel? What is this? Oh wait, that's when we first met her. That's when we first met her. I don't know, well, I did skip it, so...
星空の色は汗、杯も乾いた。王よ、なぜこの荒れ果てた国に残るのです？あの外貨を奏でるため、あの真理を手にするため。
I love her outfit so much.
あら、ごきげんよう。
I have to...
来訪者。
Listen. We have to play the game too.
ちょっとぼーっとしてたわ。
No song back. We gotta play the game. Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
邪魔してなければいいんだけど。私はライデン・メイ。
Are you drowning me in retaliation? It won't work. It won't work. You don't have enough redeems to make it work. It's alright. I hope I didn't disturb you. I'm right in May.
はじめまして、メイさん。火を追う英傑第4位。黄金の命を持つ エデンよ。
Hi, Miss Raiden. I'm Eden, the fourth of the Flame Chasers and the bearer of the signets of gold.
黄金。
Gold?
エリシアがつけてくれたの。多分私の持ってる富のことを指してるんだと思うけど。
You're grounding me? You can't ground me. You're not my dad. Or mom. Nor any authority here. I am the authority. And Chama. Yes, Ellie's idea. I guess it was meant to represent the wealth I had.
確かに私は王宮のような場所に住んでたし、唯一無二の美酒や美食も口にしてきたけど、そんな風に自分を評価したことないわ。
I once lived in palaces and tasted the finest wine in the world, but I wouldn't put gold in my
私
name.
はただステージに立つ歌い手、観客たちのために輝く光に過ぎない。
I'm but an entertainer, a star that shines for the audience.
あの無限の富も、この黄金の名も、他人が好意で私に送ったものに過ぎないわ。
I can bring my own hat back. I told you, it's like a boomerang. Be it my wealth or the signets, they're all gifts from others.
今のって。
What you just
落
recited.
日後の王国、その最終幕。私たちの時代のオペラよ。
Oh, it's from the finale of The Kingdom After Dusk, an opera from our
あな
time.
たが出演していた曲なの。
Damn, 5 days. You are old now. So old. And you once performed in it.
そうね。あの時の舞台は輝いてたし、観客たちの歓声も熱を帯びてたわ。
Yeah, the
懐か
spotlight
しい
was
時代ね。
the spotlight was dazzling, and the audience was passionate. I miss those
でも
days.
崩壊が発生して、あの時代
That
は
is
死
a
んで
true
しまった。
fossil right there.
セリフと同じね。
But it all
星空が
collapsed.
暗くなり、杯が乾いていく。
But it all collapsed after a Honkai event. Just like the line, the stars grew dim and the goblet went
ごめ
dry.
んなさい。
I'm so
亡く
sorry.
なった時
I
代に
love
謝る
Eden
必
so
要はない
much.
わ。メイさん。あなたはあなたの望む答えを求めなさい。
Like when we first
ここのすべ
met
て
her,
は
I didn't know
過
how I
去の
felt
もの
other
だ
than
から。
like she's super pretty, but like I honestly love her. You don't have to apologize, Miss Raiden. You just keep seeking your answers amidst the ruins of the
で
past.
も機会があったらその時代の曲も聴いてみたいわ。
There's dice. You can get dice. But if it's possible, I'd love to hear you music from your time.
そう言ってくれてありがとう。機会があれば、いつかきっと聞けるわ。
Thanks for asking. You might be able to when the time
でも
comes.
今は旅を続けましょう。あなたの奏でる旋律がこの美酒のように奥深いものになることを願ってるわ。
But for now, please press on. May you leave beautiful rhythms on your trail.
あなたの照らすものを照らし、あなたの手にするものを手にしましょう。世間の求める富と輝きがその身につ
Wait, what is that?
これ
Is
が
that the points? Is that your
黄
trauma
金の
song?
命。この瞬間
Oh,
を
wait.
永遠に
Not the
覚え
one
て
I
おく
wanted.
わ。
This one's the one I wanted.
ごきげんよう、メイさん。答えを求める旅は順調かしら。
How is your journey so
まあ
far?
まあってところね。
That's how many messages? Oh my god. 2K? It's from stealing my hat so much. It's fine.
メイさん、あなたを見るたびに思わず過去のことを思い出してしまうの。
Every time I see you, it reminds me of the
あな
past.
たは若い頃の私とそっくりだわ。目には誇り、自信、それと
You're-
全てを顧みない決意がある。
You remind me of myself when I was young. The pride, the confidence, and the
あの
resolve.
頃の私はデビューしたばかりで、
Oh my god.
次の公演があるかどうか
I can't believe
も
you
わから
won.
なかったのに。 遠い昔の出来事だけどね。
Back then, I just had my debut, and I didn't even know if I would get another chance to perform. It's been so
あなた
long.
の芸能生活はずっ
Never
と
say
順風
no
満帆だ
one.
と思ってたわ。
I can be bribed. I can give points away. I can be bribed. Listen, I take bribes. I thought your career took off instantly.
そんなことないわ。同業者の競い合い、
Listen,
先輩からの
I've
いじめ、
taken myself out of
マネージャーの
the
裏切り、
equation.
似たような難題がまだまだあったわ。
Yeah, you can set it so that, like, me as the streamer gets no points. Because I would be at the top. How so? Competition with peers, exploitation by my seniors, and my manager betraying me. The list goes
でも
on.
音楽と歌声は嘘をつかない。
No one will be
観客
first.
たちの拍手と歓声も嘘じゃないわ。
But music doesn't lie, and neither does a standing ovation. I also took Streamlabs itself out
自
of the
身の
equation
光を
because
研ぎ
it'll
澄ま
count
し
the
続け
bot.
たら、きっとそれは誰も無視できなくなるものになると私はずっと信じてる。
I've always believed no one could ignore my brilliance as long as I kept improving.
ありがとう。覚えておくわ。
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
そうかしこまらなくていいわ、メイさん。
No need to be so polite, Miss
過去
Raiden.
のことをあなたに話しただけよ。あ
Yeah,
な
yeah,
たが
yeah.
耳を
Let me
傾
see
け
it.
てくれるだけで私は嬉しいわ。
I'm just telling you my story. And you're a great
あなた
listener.
のリスナーになれてよかったわ。
Oof. Goodbye. Oh my god, that was an amazing magic spell. Cast Vanish on himself. I'd love to hear more of your stories, Miss Eden.
ありがとう、メイさん。
Thank you, Miss Raiden.
私の力が必要になったらいつでも教えて。
Should you
あ
need
なた
my
の旅が
assistance?
順風満帆であることを願ってるわ。
Should you need my assistance, feel free to ask. I wish you a pleasant journey. Yeah, you cast Vanish. It was very successful.
また会ったわね、エデン。
Rolled a nat 20 on that one. We meet again,
メイ
Eden.
さん、戻ってきたのね。
Miss Raiden, you're back.
何か必要なことがあれば遠慮なく言って。
Please don't hesitate to ask if you need
私
anything.
この庭では何もかも手にしているわ。ただ見ての通り私にとっては何の価値もないの。
In this garden, I have everything. Only it means nothing to me now. I believe it. I believe Dumpy
あ
was
りが
the
とう、
most
エ
used.
デン。あなたみたいに接しやすい人って英傑の中では珍しいわよね。
Thank you, Eden. You're one of the few flame chasers that are approachable.
彼らと付き合うのはちょっと大変かしら。
Do you have difficulties talking to
ちょ
them?
っとどころじゃないと思うわ。
I'm sorry, you rolled a nat 1. You get nothing. She's never coming. That's an understatement.
わかるわ、メイさん。あなたの本意ではないと思うけど。
Understandable, Miss Raiden. I knew it was against your intention.
ここの人たちは皆崩壊によって全てを奪われたの。
If I can find a bot that has it, yes, I can. I think I looked before and couldn't find it, so if anyone knows a bot that has it. But everyone here had their most treasured thing taken away by Honkai. I can add it to the Discord for
心
sure.
の引き
'cause
裂かれる
Cross
ような
has-
痛みによって
Do they? Wait, let me go
魂
check.
が
Are you sure they have it? Bot. You know what it's listed under? Go. I may have to do some digging because, like, I honestly don't know. They might have one. I'll look for it. I'll look for it when I get off stream. I'll make myself a note to do that. Because I'll put one in if I can find it. I promise. Let me check. Okay, wait, I got this. I got it. So let me go into my chat. Uh-oh. I'm not confused, I promise. Okay. Try it now. Try !D20. See if it went live. There you go. There you go. Have fun. The heart-wrenching pain poisoned the soul. Not everyone can accept their life's work going down the drain. You're screwed. I can relate to that, but...
でも、あなたがこれまでに会ってきた大勢の人たちは、苦難を直視し、それによって自らを奮い立たせていた。そうでしょ?
You saw many brave souls who rose up from grief and stayed strong, right?
ただ、状況を打開するチャンスがあることと、
全
てが完全に終わっていることには、明確な違いがあるわ。
The thing is, there's a substantial difference between it's not the end of the road yet and all is lost.
私は周りからあの時代の象徴とみなされている以上、その時代と生死を共にする運命を受け入れないといけない。
As for me, since people had deemed me the symbol of our time, I had to rise and fall along with it.
終わりの時はいずれ訪れる。崩壊はそれを少し早めたに過ぎないわ。
Nah, you just need a nat 20 to be able to do it, period. Or above that even. You have to have, like, a bunch of modifiers. The curtain call always comes, and Honkai only accelerated it.
でも、結末が決められているとしても、すべての人にそれを受け入れるよう無理強いすることはできない。そうでしょ?
But even if the end is destined, we cannot force everyone to gladly embrace it, right?
メイさん、一杯どうかしら?
Miss Raiden, care for a drink? Eden raised her goblet,
パープル
smiling.
ヘレネで作ったものよ。このブドウはムー大陸の特産品だったけど、もう絶滅したわ。
It's brewed
これを使って作ったワインは、とにかく味が繊細なの。
It's brewed from Violet Helen, a special grape species from Mew. Wine made from it tastes smoother.
ありがとう。でも、
Eden would
お酒
probably
は
be a
飲まないわ。
wine snob. Thanks, but I never drink.
そう?
Is that so?
確かに、どんなにいいお酒でも、人にとっては
You
100
still have
害
a
あっ
cup
て
of milk.
生き
Yeah,
る
yeah,
な
yeah.
しだし。
Where's her cup of milk?
それはいい習慣かもね。
Indeed, even the finest wine is harmful to the human body. Yours is a healthy way of life. Eden raised her goblet and drank
で
up.
も、人類にはこういうものも必要だわ。体をすり減らすことで、ひとときの魂の満足を手に入れる。
But people still
お
like
酒
to
はそう
drink.
いうものだから。
That's what wine is for. To exchange permanent body damage for a moment of satisfaction. Eden turned the goblet in her hand as old memories floated up. Then she handed the goblet to
こ
May.
の黄金でできたグラス、あなたにあげるわ、メイさん。
Take this as a small gift, Miss Raiden.
貴重すぎるわ。
It's too expensive.
気にしなくていいわ。人々が私にくれた財産と比べたら、これは微々たるものに過ぎないから。
Don't mind that. People gave me more than I could possibly
それ
consume.
に、 メイさん、機会があったらこれでワインを楽しんでほしいの。
I would think it wouldn't do anything to her as a Hersher, but I mean, who knows, I guess. And Miss Raiden, please take a sip of wine when you feel like it.
一時的とはいえ、
Technically,
悩みを全部忘れて
would you
過
get
去の
drunk in
夢
here?
に
This
浸る
is
こと
just
が
a
できるわ。
sin. So it's not like she's
少な
actually
くとも
drinking.
私にとってはそうよ。
It can send you to a sweet dream of the glorious past and offer you a moment of respite, at least for me.
エデン、この前ふとある疑問が頭に浮かんだんだけど。
Drunk the Hersher. Eden, a certain question once floated up my
た
mind.
だその時
Wouldn't
は
that be
少し唐突すぎ
dangerous?
る気がして、あなたに聞けなかった
I
こ
mean,
と
they're
がある
already
の。
dangerous, I guess. So why not? And I thought it was rude to ask
そう
you.
心配する必要はないわ。私の友よ、構わず言ってちょうだい。
Is it
私
so?
はもうあなたのように時間を持っているわけではないのよ。何も気にすることはないわ。
Is it so? Worry not, my friend. Time has long run out on me, and there's nothing that can offend me
あなた
now.
は崩壊のせいで舞台に立ち続けることができなくなったと、そう言ってたわよね。でもだからといって歌い続けることができなくなったわけではないのよね。
You once said it was Honkai that drove you off the stage, but it seems to me your voice was never taken away from you.
状況は少し特殊かもしれないけど、たとえ戦乱の中でも芸術にはそれ相応の存在価値がある。それどころか独自の力を発揮するはずよ。
Things may have been different, but even amid the chaos of war, art can still shine and give people
メイ
strength.
さん、その通りよ。
You're right, Miss Raiden.
周りが途端の苦しみにあえぐ人しかいなくても、芸術は存在し続けることができる。
In a
生きてい
desperate
る人々に希望を与えられるわ。
desperate world, art can survive and encourage whoever is still
でも
breathing.
ね、メイさん、そういう時に作られた曲を聞いたことはあるかしら。
But Miss Raiden, have you ever listened to music created under such circumstances?
災いの中では、そういう曲は芸術というよりも道具に近いわ。そしてそれは私の本意ではないの。
During a disaster, it's more of a tool than art, and that goes against my creative philosophy.
本意。
Creative
芸
philosophy?
術はあくまでもそれ自体が目的なのよ。現実に立ち向かうための手段としては役不足だし、そんなことをするべきではないわ。
Art is for its own sake, and it shouldn't be weaponized to fight reality.
人々に希望を与える。それこそが私のすべきことなの。だから歌声ではなく、この手を使った方がいいと思ったのよ。
Bringing hope to the mass. I'd rather achieve this with my hands than my singing voice. That's respectable, honestly.
メイさん、少し休んでいったらどうかしら。
Wanna take a break, my
あり
friend?
がとう、エデン。
Thank you for your kindness, Eden.
そういえば、私の生きる時代には全文明が残したものがたくさんあるみたいね。
Yeah, I can understand both sides of it, and like, it's respectable that she wants to stick to it the way that she like views it. She wants to leave it as an art form. As far as I know, many things in the previous era were passed down to my
それ
time.
なら、あなたは？あなたの芸術も私が知らないところで時代を超えて残されていたりするの？
Then what about your works? Did they somehow
それ
survive?
は私にもわからないわ。来訪者に聞いたことがないから。
I don't know, and I never asked any visitors about
芸
this.
術家はそういうことを気にするのかと思っていたわ。
I thought artists were all sensitive about this.
それは私たちが答えを知っているからじゃないかしら。
Because we all know the answer, right?
人類の存続に対して芸術が決定的な助けとなることはほぼないわ。
Art
だ
has
から
never
芸術が消えていくのは必然なの。
Art has never played an essential role in the survival of humanity, so it's destined to die
ただ
anyway.
メイさん、こちらを見て。
But Miss Raiden, please look this way. Eden lifted her head only to find the night sky she used to say was no more.
残念だわ。ここにはもう星がないのね。
It's a shame we don't have the stars
でも
here.
メイさん、あなたは星が出ている夜空を見上げたことがあるでしょ。
But Miss Raiden, you should have looked up to the starry night sky sometimes, right? Excuse me.
だんだんその機会は少なくなってきているけど。
Yeah, only less and less.
わかるわ。星空を見上げるにはふさわしい人が一緒でないとね。
I can relate to that. Watching the stars requires suitable companions.
でも私たちが空を見上げるとき、星々はもう視線の先に存在していないのよ。
But when we look up at the stars, they're not there anymore.
そのほとんどはとっくに消滅している。私たちが見ているのは過去の残影。何万年も前に放たれた光でしかないの。
Most of them have long perished. The light our eyes catch is from tens of thousands of years
し
ago.
かし、星々が眩しさを損なうことはない。
But still, this never diminishes their brilliance.
時代の象徴は時代とともに消えていくべきなの。私からすれば星が最も輝いて見えるのはまさに星が消える時なのよ。
The symbol of a time should fade away along with it. For me, the most brilliant starlight is seen during the
あな
downfall.
た、私が知っている人たちよりも心が広いのね。
You are a lot more open-minded than many people I know.
心が広い？いいえ、何もできないだけかもしれない。
Open-minded? Perhaps it's just hopelessness.
もちろん芸術には共通点があることが多いわ。私のすべては過去の時代に残されているけど。
Of course, art from different times often shares a lot in common. Though everything I created died with our
あ
era,
なたがそれらに似た面影を見ることもあるかもしれないわね。
you'll still be able to see something similar in your own time.
エデン、やっぱり少し気になるわ。どうしてこの黄金の庭をメビウスに渡したの？
Eden, I'm still curious. Why did you hand over the golden courtyard to
あ
Mobius?
あ、メビウス博士。確かに彼女は一部のことに対して少し過激な姿を見せるけど、友よ、誤解しないで。
Dr. Mobius. She does seem extreme on certain things, but don't be misled, my
メ
friend.
ビウス博士は他の12人の英傑と同じ。人類のために戦う融合戦士なの。
She's also a mantis fighting for humanity, just like the rest of
彼
us.
女はただ本当の考えを口に出すことが苦手で、エリみたいに誰かと慣れ親しむことも好きじゃないだけよ。
She is just not very good at speaking her own mind, and not exactly as sociable as Ellie.
当時のあなたは彼女が黄金の庭を何に使うか知ってたの？
Did you know what she was preparing to use the golden courtyard for?
もちろん。でも知ることは理解することとは別よ。
Of course, but that doesn't mean I support her
メビ
decision.
ウス博士。彼女の視界と考えはいつもみんなより先を見つめてる。時代そのものの先に行ってることもあった。
Dr. Mobius, her insights far exceed ours, and she was ahead of her
きっと
time.
あの時の彼女はすでに私たちが失敗する結末を読んでたんだと思うわ。
I believe she had foreseen our
そ
failure.
してあの時の私もただの勘かもしれないけど、自分の運命を多かれ少なかれ意識したと思う。
I too had an idea of what was in store for me, but it was just a hunch.
だから 私はこの庭をメビウス博士に。というより、彼女が口にした未来に託したのよ。
So, I entrusted the Golden Courtyard to Dr. Mobius, or better put, entrusted it to her vision.
私の時代はいつか塵のように消えてなくなるかもしれない。
Everything in our time would eventually disperse like smoke.
でも、この黄金の庭は永遠にここにある。真相を探しに来た次の時代の人類を待ってるわ。
But the Golden Courtyard would stand forever, waiting for our successors to seek the
つ
truth.
まり、あなたみたいな人をね、メイさん。
People such as yourself, Miss Ryden. Eden kept her eyes elegantly closed and her fingers tapped to the rhythm of the music that played nearby. The voice on the recording was silky smooth and the applause was thunderous.
綺麗な歌声ね。
Excuse me. Very beautiful
あ
voice.
りがとう。そう言ってくれて嬉しいわ。
Thank you for saying that.
当時の人々はレコードを使ってたのね。
People back then were listening to vinyl records?
いいえ、これは私個人の好みよ。
No, it's just my
デ
preference.
ジタルの単調な0と1に比べて、やっぱりこういうレコードの歌声が好きなの。
Compared with the digital zeros and ones, I like music I can touch better.
一つ一つの溝を通して時間を永遠に刻む。それがあるから私は自分の歌声がどうやって空気を時間を震わせたかがわかる。
It has memories etched into the veins and reminds me how my voice vibrated in the air back
今
then.
でもこの震えに、人々が与えてくれた歓声に、私は触れることができるの。
This way, I can still touch the vibrations and feel the audience's standing
とて
ovation.
もロマンティックな話ね。
Sounds
気
romantic.
に入ってくれたなら、このレコードをメイさんにあげるわ。
This record is yours if you like. Huh?
このレコードは、私の代わりに過去の日々を覚えてくれた。メイさんには、この世界の代わりに、私のことを覚えてほしいの。
It holds old memories for me, and I hope you can remember me for the
そう
world.
するわ。
I will.
ありがとう、友よ。この時間が、ずっとあなたの心に残り続けることを願ってるわ。
Thank you, my friend. May this moment stay in your heart forever. Eden stood there as usual. The sunset was reflected in her calm eyes. She seemed immersed in the past and unaware of her guest.
あら、メイさん？ごめんなさい。長いこと待たせてたかしら。
Sorry, have you been here long?
いいえ、邪魔をしたくなかっただけよ。
Not really. I just didn't want to interrupt
平
you.
気よ。何かをしているわけじゃないわ。というより、私にとってしなければいけないことはもう何もないもの。
It's alright. I wasn't doing anything. There's nothing I have to do now.
でも、気のせいかもしれないけど、いつ会っても、エデンはステージに上がる直前のようなオーラがあるわ。
But somehow, I still feel like I'm about to get on stage any minute now.
そういう何か気迫めいたものを感じるの。
I can feel your anticipation.
それは私の習慣のせいかもしれないわね。
Maybe it's just that old habits die
メイさ
hard.
んだって同じよ。今のあなただっていつでも戦える心構えでいる。そうでしょ？
Just like you, Miss Ryden. You're always ready for the next battle,
崩
right?
壊と戦うために、それは必要なことだと思うから。むしろ、エデンが見せた穏やかさに少し違和感を覚えるわ。
When facing Honkai, I think it's necessary, and to be honest, I find how relaxed you are a bit unusual given the circumstances.
私は一人の戦士に見えない。そう言いたかったのね。
I look nothing like a soldier, right?
あ、そういう意味ではなく、ただ、エデンの戦う姿を想像できなくて。
That's not what I meant. I just find it hard to picture how you
え
fight.
え、その疑問は理解できるわ、メイさん。だって、融合戦士になったばかりの頃は、 私自身もその答えを知らなかったから。
I understand. It's my first days as In my first days as a mantis, even I felt deeply confused.
私と融合した崩壊獣は強かったけど、私はケビンやエリたちみたいに豊富な作戦経験がなかった。
The Honkai Beast genes I received were powerful, but I didn't have a lot of battle experience like Kevin and or
戦場は
Ellie.
戦士たちの舞台と言うけれど、あの頃の私にとって、あの手術はもったいないと私自身も思ったわ。
Some said the battlefield was like a stage for warriors, but for me back then, I thought the surgery was kind of a
楽
waste.
曲に肝心な和音がないみたいに何かが足りないのはわかる。だけど、それが何なのかはわからなかった。
I knew there was something missing in me, like a song missing key chords, but I didn't know what it was.
バルキリーになったばかりの頃の自分を思い出してしまったわ。
That reminds me of my first days as a Valkyrie.
けどすぐに私はある任務でその答えを見つけたの。
But very soon, I found the answer during one of my missions.
そうだったのね。
Is that so?
新しく開発された神の鍵吹きに関する実践テストの任務でね。ある戦士がその運用を担当して私は同行者だった。
It was a combat trial mission for the newly developed Divine Key. I was assigned to assist another
テス
soldier.
トで得られたデータは研究員たちの予想をはるかに上回るものだったわ。けどその場にいた私はどうしてか違和感を覚えた。
The test data was extracted. The test data we extracted far exceeded researchers' expectations, but somehow I felt something was amiss.
違和感？
Something was amiss.
楽曲の中で不協和音を見つけた時みたいに。
Yes, like I can hear dissonant notes in a tune.
その神の鍵にも何か不協和音のような部分があって、そのせいで威力を発揮できていなかった。
I felt there were also some elements of dissonance in the divine key that prevented it from unleashing its
そ
potential.
して私はもしかしたらその本来の輝きを取り戻せるかもしれないと思った。
And I thought I might be able to bring out its full brilliance.
だからその後、その神の鍵を使ってもう一度テストができるよう、私は組織に申請を出したわ。もちろん、私自らが使用者となってね。
So I applied for another test of the divine key. Of course, I would lead the
結
test.
果はどうだったの？
And the result?
私の直感は間違っていないと、結果が証明してくれたわ。
The results proved my instincts to be correct.
相性がいいからか、それとも私の中の崩壊獣因子と何らかの共鳴があったからか。
Maybe it was just dumb luck, or maybe it resonated in a curious way with the Honkai Beast genes in me.
私の手にあった神の鍵の威力は前のテストよりもはるかに上回ってた。
In my hand, it unleashed power far beyond what the previous test had shown.
それからその神の鍵は私の最もよく使う武器。そして
Later,
最も好きな武器になったわ。
later, it became my favorite
それ
weapon.
が第9の神の鍵、正解の会長なの。
The ninth divine key, Cosmic Harmony. Interesting. I wondered if her weapon was a divine key or not.
あの時、人為的崩落についてはある程度理解していたけれど、メビウスが見せた姿は予想外のものだったわ。
Oh, I see. I wondered that too. Now I know. I had some idea about active Honkai reactions back then, but the form Mobius showed still shocked
想
me.
像力豊かでしょ。
Very imaginative, right?
その口ぶりからすると、あなたはああいった変化に異を唱えたことがないよ
Oh,
ね。
thank you for the follow, Rain. Sounds like you don't really object to this
不
change.
思議に思うかもしれないけど、私は火を追うがに入った後、何かに反対したことはないの。
I know it sounds unbelievable, but after joining the mods, I never opposed
何
anything.
度か断固拒否したことはあるけれど、それとこれとは話が別だと思うわ。それに パイオニアという側面に限って言えば、そういうのもとても芸術的だもの。
I like the way it looks, but I can see how people wouldn't like the way it looks and would find it monstrous. There were a few times when I turned down something, but they're not the same. Besides, I have to say Mobius's new form is artistically inspiring.
そういえば、融合した崩壊獣についてあなたが話してくれたことってほとんどなかった気がするわ。
Speaking of this, I rarely hear you speak of the Honkai beast that you merged with.
だってパイオニアという点を除けば崩壊獣ってほとんどの面であまりにも粗暴でしょ。
Honkai beasts can be imaginative, but most of the time they just look crude.
だから少なくとも今私が持っている記憶の中でもほんの数回しか使ったことがないの。一人でいる時にあの姿を確認しようとした時も含めて。
Wait, really? It's heavily implied it's a whale? Interesting. So, at least in my memory, I only assumed that form a few times, including when I was alone and tried to confirm the form.
もちろん、私の望んでいたものとは反対の結果となって、大きなトラブルを引き起こしたわ。幸い、いくつかの建物を壊しただけで、誰も傷つけなかったけれど。
Of course, it went against my will and caused a great commotion. Some buildings were damaged, but fortunately no one was hurt.
それって破壊力が急激に増したからかしら。
Commotion? Was it caused by the destructive power?
そうじゃないと思うわ。私が思うに、体は巨大だけど、ボールナの因子は戦闘に適したタイプではないわね。
I don't think so. In my mind, even though it's big in size, combat is not Varuna's strength.
理由は、あの巨大さよ。いくらなんでも無理があると思うの。
It's just massive. The reason is, its size is simply preposterous. Alright then. That adds up with it possibly being a whale. Yeah, they do.
やっぱり見つからないわ。あの時の私は一体どうやって完成させたのかしら。
Also whale in gacha context. Well, I mean, she has the money to whale, so that makes sense too. It adds up. Where has it gone? How did I complete it back then?
いらしたのね、メイさん。
Ah, you're here, Miss Raiden.
聞いたことのない歌ね。
This sounds like a new tune.
それは当然よ。未完成の曲を人に披露するなんてめったにしないから。
Naturally.
さっきのも一瞬のインスピレーションを逃さないように音符を一つ加えてみようと思っただけなの。
Naturally, I do not wish to perform it unfinished. I was trying to capture an inspiration, to add another
だけ
note.
どまだ満足できないわ。
Yet I'm dissatisfied.
未完成？あなたは楽園の中でも創作を続けているの？
Unfinished. You haven't given up on writing You haven't given up on writing music in the realm.
それはもう久しくやっていないわね。
I haven't done it in a very long
この
time.
楽譜はとても特別だからいつまでも心に引っかかったままなのよ。以前の私はこれを完成させたのだけど今はできないの。
This score has taken root in my heart due to its uniqueness. I completed it once, but not anymore.
言っている意味がよくわからないわ。つまり一度は完成させたけれど覚えてないってこと？
I don't really get it, Eden. Are you saying you completed it once but forgot it
これ
later?
は逝去したある人に捧げるために作った曲なの。でももう何年もの間ワンフレーズも手を加えられずにいるのよ。
It's a piece inspired by the passing of a friend, but for years I've been unable to write another bar.
メイさん、私が向き合っている時代はもうこれ以上感情的な刺激を与えることはできないの。
Miss Raiden, the era I lived in couldn't stimulate my senses further.
スーが教えてくれたわ。彼の予知によれば 私は終焉の地から戻ってきた後にこの楽譜を完成させるんですって。ただそれは私の記憶ではないみたい。
Sue told me that he foresaw I'd finish the score after returning from the land of the final. Only, that memory didn't belong to me.
でも私は自分自身のことを理解できているの。完成した後の曲がどれほど素晴らしいものかも、最後の曲として一瞬しか存在できないことも想像できるわ。
I was gonna ask, do we get to hear any of Eden singing? Because that's a shame if not. But I understand myself. When finished, its resplendence shall be too bright to last.
それで思いを馳せ
Never.
ていたのね。
That's sad.
でもあなたも終焉との戦いに参加していたなんて初耳だわ。
That's enticing. However, I never heard you mention that you had engaged in war against the final Hersher till now.
確かに加わってはいたけれど、あなたの想像とは少し違うかもしれないわね。
I'm involved, but perhaps not in the way you
勝
imagine.
敗に関係なく、少なくとも一人くらいは生きている
Details,
戦
thank
士
you
を
for the raid.
連
Welcome
れて
in
帰る
raiders.
人がいない
Welcome,
といけないで
welcome.
しょ。
My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, even though I don't have my hat. Trust me, believe me, I'm a witch. And we're playing Honkai Impact the Third. 2518 is painful. Were you playing Nikkei? Here, let me get you a shout out. Wait. Flash. Were you playing Nikkei? Were you trying to do story? There we go. How was stream though? I hope it went well, even if you were suffering. Because it sounds like you were. Almost beat it with auto, but came one hit short. No, those are the worst. That's the worst. I do that. That happens a lot in Tribe Tower. I'm like, really? Really? It was one hit away. I could have killed this. And then I look to see what units I have, and I'm like, well, it's not Tetra, so I don't have a bunch of units. Because only Tetra has a bunch of units. But thank you for the raid again, Tipsy. I really appreciate it. The emotionally defeated feeling took hold and randomly started feeling tired. Oh no. Well, rest up. You can relax now. You can relax. Yeah, deprogged all night. Oh, that's never a good feeling. I don't remember how long chapter 25 was. I feel like it was really long though. I feel like it was a long chapter. And there's so much good stuff in that chapter. So I feel the pain. 32 to 35. Wow. That's so big. Such a big chapter. Well, then again, I think I remember that. Because, like, it doesn't look big, but enemies keep popping up. So then it never ends. It never ends. I think 24 was 38.
Skill issue.
I don't remember. Skill issue? No. No skill issue. Alright, let's get back. Thank you again for the raid, Tipsy. If you need to get up, stretch. Get something to drink, get something to eat. Totally understand. Take care of yourself. Whether we win or lose, someone should send the surviving soldiers home, right? Alright, enjoy your lurk. Alright, she only has 3.
メイさん、一つ質問していいかしら。
Miss Raiden, may I ask you a question?
もちろんよ、エデン。
By all means, Eden.
あなたの頭にある角、それは何か芸術的な意味のある装飾なの？
The horns on your forehead, are they ornamental?
これは違うわ。その私の律者の力と共に生えてきたものなの。
No. There's some kind of side effect from when I became a Hersher.
あら、そうだったのね。
Oh, I see.
昔、ムー大陸の芸能界でそういう装飾が流行ってたの。 今の時代の人々もそういうのが好きなのかと思った。
Are you telling me people of your era? Well, never mind. That's a thing now, so never mind. That's a dumb question. Something similar used to be popular in the Mew entertainment scene, and I thought people of your time shared the same
変な質
taste.
問をしてごめんなさい。少し気になっただけだから。
Sorry for asking about this, but it did bother me for a long
いい
time.
え、気にしないで。
It's
でも
nothing.
その話を聞く限り、フェリスが芸能界に入ったら、きっとすぐに人気者になるかもしれないわね。
From what you said, I feel Phyllis would have a great career in the show business.
それはいいアイデアね。後で彼女に歌を教えてあげましょう。
I agree. Maybe we can teach her how to sing sometime. Oh my god. I'd watch her in a group. She'd be so cute.
あら、メイさん。お久しぶりね。
Is that? It is holding a dino nuggie. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cute. Look at him with this dino nuggie. Beautiful. Miss Raiden, long time no see.
エーデン、また酔っ払ってるのね。
I've seen the idol, Kevin. It's beautiful. I love it. I've never seen anything more beautiful in my entire life. Take my nuggies, I'll take them. Thank you. I shall treasure the nuggies before I eat them, because dino nuggies are good. Eden, you're drunk again?
メイさん、おめでとう。願いが叶ったのね。
Miss Raiden, congratulations on getting what you want. I'm doing good, how are you?
まさか、私の予想が外れたの？
Did I make the wrong
あな
guess?
たの声に珍しく喜びの色が増えていて、まるで旧友との再会のような感じだったから。
How much does she have to drink to get drunk? Because I feel like she drinks a lot. Her tolerance is surely high. Your voice rarely sounds so cheerful, like you've found a long-lost friend or a kindred spirit.
もし私が何か勘違いしていたら、メイさん、お詫びに、この一杯を飲み干すわ。
If I'm mistaken, Miss Raiden, I'll drink this glass up as a punishment.
ああ、渡りガラスさんからいただいたこのお酒は、
Her voice is
本
yabai.
当に拒みようがないもの。
Hers isn't even the best of them. That's Ellie. Ah, this glass of wine from Miss Raven is simply irresistible. Eden was holding a successor's memory. May had seen a similar wine glass back at Raven's. Did Raven bring her drinks?
そういえば、エデンはずっとホー
Yeah,
ルにいた
I
の
would
よ
assume
ね。
like she's like a
渡りガラ
social
スを見
drinker,
なか
but
ったかし
since
ら。
she's a star, she's probably at social events all the time. And then she just enjoys wine as well, so she has to drink a lot. Raven, you've been in that hall. Did you see where she was going?
ええ、もちろん見たわ。彼女は楽園の奥に向かったようね。確か、エリもあそこに。
She just hiccup. Oh, of course, she was. Going deeper into the realm, I remember Ellie was
渡
there.
りガラスとエリシアが？
Raven and Alicia.
安心してメイさん。エリがいる限り、渡りガラスさんは無事よ。
Don't worry, Miss Raiden. Ellie will keep Miss Raven from harm.
では、この一杯はエリ、そして渡りガラスさんに。
Well then, here's to Ellie and Miss
エデ
Raven.
ン、これ以上飲まない方がいいわ。もう酔っ払ってるもの。
Eden, you really should stop. You're drunk. It was rare for Eden to pause. She then swayed her glass gently as she stared down at the whirlpool
メイ
inside.
さん、知ってる？あの失われた時代で、私はこの世にあったすべての美酒を飲んだことがある
Yes,
の。
Eden, you've told me before. Miss Raiden, did you know, in the bygone era, I had tasted the finest wines the world could
目の
offer.
前にあるこれは、 確かにいいお酒だけど、あれらの美酒と比べたらやはり少し華やかさに欠けてる。
This glass, indeed it is excellent, but it pales in comparison with the finest.
こういったお酒を私はどうしても手放したくないのよ。
Yet somehow I cannot put it
もっと
down.
飲んで、もっと求めてって私を誘惑し続けてるの。そういう新しい世界にのみ存在する味がね。
It is tempting me to drink, to want, the taste that can only be found in the new world.
渡りガラスとエリシアが一緒にいる。嫌な予感がするわ。
Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Raven and Alicia are together. I have a bad feeling about this. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't know why you're worried. I'm not worried.
一辺の漆黒、監獄のような空間。
A pitch black space akin to a
メイ
prison.
さん、私の予想が正しければ、
I'd give Eden a
そ
hug.
の監獄の中に謎に包まれた優しい女性もいたはずよね。
Miss Raiden, if I'm mistaken, that prison holds a gentle and mysterious lady.
確かに謎に包まれた優しい女性だった。
You're right. She's gentle and mysterious. Kind of.
多分メイさんがうっかり入ってしまったエリアは彼女の居場所。指針の書で間違いないと思うわ。
Then it seems you intruded into her residence, the deep
やっ
end.
ぱり彼女がアポニアなのね。
That means she's a
その
Ponya.
名を口にした人は多くいたけど、私が見た彼女は聞いていたアポニアとは結構違うわね。
Many have told me of her, but the way I see it, the real Aponia is a different
メイ
person.
さん、違いがあるのは必然よ。
Miss Raiden, differences are inevitable.
他人に対する印象の多くは私たち自身の記憶によるもの。そして記憶というのは主観的なものだから。
Our impressions mostly stem from our memories, and memories are the most subjective.
私が思うメイさんとセンゴーが思うメイさんとはきっと全く違う人間でしょ。
To illustrate, Kalpis and I see Miss Raiden in entirely different individuals.
確かに。
だから、
Yeah.
アポニアさんが一体どういう人間かについては役に立つ答えは出せないかもしれない。
So I may not be able to provide an informative description of who Aponia really is.
私が言ったように彼女は優しくて謎に包まれてる。それと同時に少し危険な女性なの。それらの全く違うイメージは確実に彼女の身に存在するのよ。
Like I said, she's a gentle, mysterious, and dangerous lady. These disparate sides coexist in
ヘ
her.
レンの言いたいことはわかるわ。確かに私は彼女の優しさと危うさを感じた。
I understand you, and I experienced her gentle and dangerous
そして
side.
メビウスとは違って彼女から悪意を感じたことはないわ。あるのは危うさだけ。
And unlike Mobius, I didn't feel any malice in her, only danger.
ヘデン、指針の書に行く方法を知ってる？もう一度彼女に会いたいの。
Eden, do you know the way into the deep end? I want to see her
ごめんな
again.
さい。私では力になれないと思うわ。指針の書はずっとアポニアさん一人の居場所で彼女だけがあのエリアを自由に出入りできるの。
I'm sorry, but I'm unable to help. The deep end is home to Aponia alone, and only she can access the place freely.
どうしても行きたいのならセンゴーやエリならもしかしたらメイさんの力になれるかもしれない。
But if you insist, Kalpis and Ellie may be able to help.
何せ指針の書に対してもアポニアさんに対しても彼らの方が私よりずっと詳しいから。
After all, they know the deep end in Aponia much better than I do. Alright, Eden down. Time for Kalpis. Okay, right here.
遅いぞ、後継者。
You're too late, successor.
新世代の中でここに来たのは何も私が初めてじゃないと思うけど。
I never thought I was the first of this era to come
だ
here.
が、俺の刻印を継ぐ資格を持つやつは初めてだ。
But you're the first to accept my signets.
おかしな話だ。俺の力を受け継ぐやつが俺の全てを壊した律者だとは思ってもみなかったぜ。
Such irony. My successor is a Hersher who took everything from
で
me.
きれば今の俺の立場なんて忘れてお前を思い切り殺してやりたいくらいだ。
Make sure you
Pay
pay
your
them.
Charma Corp taxes.
What he said.
Nani?
What? What do you mean, Nani? What do you mean? If I could, I would forget my situation and kill you right here now.
敵を作るためにここに来たわけじゃないわ。
I'm not here to make enemies.
それはお前が決めていいことじゃない、律者。
That's not up to you, Hersher.
でも今さら敵が増えても気にしないわ。
But I don't mind making a few more enemies.
その機会が来ることを祈ってるよ。
Be my guest.
こんにちは。
戦後には話しかけない方がいい。そう言われなかったが、律者。
Don't talk to Kalpus. Has no one reminded you of this,
そう
Hersher?
ね。たった今言われたわ。
Now you have.
火を追うがの他の人たちもあなたと同じような感じなの？
Is everyone else in the moths also like you?
そんなわけないだろ。
How could that be?
俺は火の中から出たが、それを再び追おうなんて一度も考えたことがない。
I walked out of the fire and never thought of going back
火
in.
を追うが、その名と俺を一緒にするな。
The moths, don't associate my name with
で
it.
もあなたはここに存在している。13英傑の一人として。
But still, you're here as one of the flame
火
chasers.
を追うがが俺の欲しかったものをくれたからだ。
Because they gave me what I wanted.
永遠に終わらない戦争をな。
I'm sorry that wasn't in the guidebook. So, yeah, I didn't know about that. A never-ending war.
その仮面、外した姿を一度も見たことないわ。
Your mask. I've never seen you take it
外
off.
していないことを喜ぶべきだ、律者。
And you should be glad,
次
Hersher.
のセリフは、見たやつはみんな死んだ。なのかしら？
Sounds like you're going to say everyone who's seen my face is
い
dead.
や、一人だけ生きてる。たった一人な。
No, there's one. The only one.
誰だか分かった気がするわ。
I think I know who
当
that
たり
is.
前だ。知らないわけがないだろう。そいつがお前をここによこしたんだ。
Of course you
また
know.
律者俺の前に。
He sent you here, a Hersher.
それを外す気になったかしら？戦後。
Seems like you're ready to take it off, Kalpus.
なぜそんな思い違いをした、律者。
What makes you think that, Hersher?
今のお前にはまだ俺の仮面を
I
外させる
originally
資
thought
格は
he
ない。
was gonna say Sakura. But it makes sense for it to be Kevin. You don't have what it takes for me to take it off now.
いい度胸をしているな、律者。
You've got some nerves, Hersher.
何度も何度も。どうした？そんなに敵が欲しいのか？
Again and again. What? You're dying to find yourself another opponent?
戦後、あなたの他人への接し方っていつまで経っても本当に変わらないのね。
Your hostility never changes, Kalpus.
敵、かつては仲間だったあの人たちも、そのせいであなたに傷つけられたのかしら？
Another opponent? That's how you hurt your once partners?
自分の得にならないことなのにかなり聞き回っているようだ。
You've been snooping around, huh? It won't do you any good.
仲間だと。よく聞け。俺にはそんな奴はいないし、この先もいないだろう。
Partners? Listen, I have never had any partners, and I never will.
そんなものは足手まといの騒音に過ぎない。
Just disturbing noises.
そう。今の様子を見る限り、あなたがこの先仲間が欲しいと思っても、それは難しいでしょうね。でもそこは重要な部分じゃない。
Oh, from the look of things, it's gonna be hard for you to find any partners, but it's not important.
あなた、過去のことを隠すつもりがないみたいね。
Looks like you've stopped trying to cover up the past.
隠す
Cover up?
当然だ。お前が早く知るに越したことはないからな。俺が何をしてきたのか、俺が一体何者なのかを。
Of course, of course. The sooner you learn, the better. Who I really am.
そうすれば、お前はもう俺の周りをちょろちょろしなくなるだろう。
Then you'll stop circling around me.
そうだ。飛天。かつて俺をそう呼んだ人間もいた。
Yes, Ashura. Someone did once call me that.
だが何か意味があるとは思わない。融合した崩壊獣がその名前ってだけだ。
There's no special meaning. It's just the name of the Honkai beast I integrated with.
飛天。どんな崩壊獣なの？
What kind of Honkai beast was that?
あなたがその手で殺したのかと思ったわ。
I thought you hunted it down yourself.
だとしたら、そいつは何も残らなかっただろうな。そしてあの狂人の手でこの身に突っ込まれることもなかった。
If I did, there wouldn't be anything left for that lunatic to integrate with me.
狂人？あなたが誰かをそんな風に評価するなんて初めてね。
Lunatic? That's the first time I heard you call someone that.
なんだ。俺も狂人だから他人に言う資格がないって。
What, you think I'm a lunatic myself and I'm in no position to call someone else that?
いいえ、私から見れば、あなたは狂人なんかじゃないわ。
No,
た
you're
だ、
not.
怒りをその身に宿してるだけ。
No, you're not crazy. You're just full of rage.
あなたの怒りは果てしない。永遠に消えることがないみたい。
Your rage never seems to run out.
そうだ、怒り。すべてを殺し尽くさなければ、この怒りは決して消えない。
That's right. Until everything is decimated, my burning rage will not cease.
戦闘の意味はとっくになくなった。怒りさえも消えたら、俺にとってあいつらにとって、それは裏切りと何の違いがあるというんだ。
Battle has lost its meaning, and the rage is all I have left. Losing it would be betrayal. Yeah?
機嫌が良さそうね。
You seem to be in a good
も
mood.
しアドバイスに耳を貸す気があるのなら、もっと笑顔を見せるといいんじゃないかしら。
Something
人間
tells
関
me
係
he
の改
doesn't
善
care
に
about
役立つと思うわ
interpersonal
よ。
relations. If you're open to suggestions, you can try to smile more. This helps with your interpersonal relations.
試したことはある。だがほとんどのやつは笑い声を聞いて震え上がっていたな。
I tried, but the most typical reaction was shivers.
私が言っているのはもっと健全な笑い方よ。例えば、
I meant smiles in a more friendly way, just like Ellie.
いえ、やっぱりmaybe
or maybe
まあいいわ。
never mind.
それより戦い以外であなたをそこまで上機嫌にさせるものがあったなんてね。
So, is there really something that can cheer you up besides
リ
fighting?
ツシャ、どうやらまだ気づいていないようだな。お前は確かに他の奴らとは違う。
You haven't seen it yourself yet, Hersher. You're
変
different.
化。そんなもの、もう久しく目にしていない。お前にそのようなことができるのなら。
Change is something I haven't seen for a long time, but I saw it on
来
you.
い。俺に挑め。あの軟弱極まりない律者たちとお前がどう違うのか見せてみろ。
Come on, challenge me. Let me see what sets you apart. Let me see what sets you and the other feeble Hershers apart.
軟弱極まりないって。律者のことをそんな風に言う人は初めてよ。
Feeble? That's a fresh comment on
無
Hershers.
知は恐れを知らないって言うけれど、戦後、これまでに律者クラスの敵とは何回戦ってきたの？
They say fearlessness comes from ignorance. Kalpis, how many Hershers have you faced up against?
そうか。
You can try. Kalpis started to count with his fingers. He ran out of 10 fingers very soon. Kalpis lowered his head and laid his eyes on his shoes.
もういいわ、そこまで具体的に数える必要ないわよ。ただ聞いただけだから。
Alright, no need to be exact. I was just asking.
こうして考えてみると、英傑たちには純粋な戦士であること以上にもっと重要な役割があるよね。
Now, it seems to be flame chasers are more than just
むし
soldiers.
ろ、あなたみたいなタイプは少数派に見えるわ。
You're a rare type among
な
them.
んだ？俺だけは戦いしか脳がないとでも言いたいのか？
What? You meant to say I was the only one who could accomplish nothing but
あな
fighting?
たがどうしてもそう思いたいのなら仕方ないけど、でもそれで頂点まで上り詰めるなんて容易なことじゃないわ。
You can say so if you wish, but it's not exactly easy to be a master
私の
fighter.
時代ではあなたのように他人を踏みにじることに熱心な人を見たことがない。
In my time, I've never seen anyone so obsessed with ravaging as you.
一人でも多くの人がもう戦わなくて済むように彼女たちは戦っていた。でもあなたはその逆。あなたの戦いはこの先も戦い続けるためのものよね。
They fight to stop fighting, but you, on the opposite, fight to keep on
そ
fighting.
んな時代、退屈にも程がある。それはお前たちが弱すぎるからじゃないのか。
Your time is boring as hell. Oh, maybe it's because you're all too weak.
それこそが私の疑問よ、戦後。あなたの強さはどう見ても不自然だわ。
That's exactly what puzzles me, Kalpis. Your power is out of
そ
proportion.
の強さは一体どこから来ているの？
Where did it come from?
友情、努力、勝利。
Friendship, hard work, and
そん
victory.
な言葉あなたとは無縁でしょ。
None of these seem to be connected with
そ
you.
の通り。そしてこれらはお前とも無縁だ。
You're right. It has nothing to do with you either.
いいえ。でも力は私の目的ではないけど、役に立つ手段であることに違いはないわ。少なくとも悲劇をもう起こさずに済むもの。
No, power is never my target, but it can serve as a good means to avoid tragedies.
ほう。それならお前も手術を受けるんだな。律者を融合戦士に変えることに興味を持っている奴もいる。俺には構うな。
Then you should receive the surgery too. There's someone interested in turning a Hersher into a mantis, and you know
分か
who.
っているはずよ。私が聞こうとしているのはそんなことではないって。長編手術を受ける前からあなたは驚くべき力を手にしていたでしょ。
You know that's not the answer I'm looking for. You were already incredibly strong before the surgery.
それがどうしたって言うんだ。
And your point being?
余計なことをする必要はない、律者。俺みたいな人間にはもう会えないだろう。いや、そうでもないか。お前があと数万年生きることができれば、チャンスはあるかもしれない。
Save your breath, Hersher. You're not gonna see anyone else like me. Oh, unless you live long enough. Tens of thousands of years, perhaps.
律者、お前にそれができるか？
Wait, 300% rate up? I saw that, but I didn't read what it was for. I assumed it was for, not simulated universe. What's the other one? The mat drops. Hell yeah, I'm ready. I have plenty of stamina potions. Can you do that, Hersher? Well, actually, it probably has a limit. I bet it has a limit. Damn it.
忠告してくれた人がいるけど。
Oh, I see, I see. Though someone warned me of it.
それでも私はあなたに2回目のことを聞きたいの。
I still want to ask you about the second
どう
time.
した
At least with
ついに死ぬ口
Akron, it's
実を
so
探すことに
fast
した
to
のか
farm stuff. What, you finally find a reason to die for?
歴史の些細な事柄の中にこそ重要な情報は隠されているものよ。だからどんなチャンスも見逃したくないの。
I often find key information is forgotten. Historic records. I don't want to miss
それに
anything.
何よりあなたは英傑の中でも最も特別と言われているんでしょ。
Not to mention, you're the most special in the Flame Chasers, in a sense.
お前は俺と何らかの関係を築きたいのか。俺にそんなことを言うなと忠告したのは誰だ。おしゃべりなやつめ。またエリシアか。
I don't care what you think. Who warned you not to say that to me? What a big mouth. Was it Alicia
そう
again?
よ。彼女のアドバイスを聞くべきかしら。
Right, should I heed her advice?
俺にそれを聞くのか。
You're asking me?
お前たちも過ちを犯して後悔することに慣れているんだろ
You like regretting doing the wrong thing, don't
う。
you?
そうだ。あいつと出会った時、俺は二度も全てを奪われた。
Yes, when she saw me, everything was taken from me
だ
twice.
が、それがどうした。今に至るまで、もはや二度どころじゃない。まだそんな話にこだわる必要があるのか。
So what? To the day? More than twice? Why must we care about her rhetoric?
二度どころじゃない。私が思っていたのと違ったみたいね。
More than twice? I guessed wrongly
怪
then.
物になることに対してあなたは嫌悪感を抱いているようだった。だから2回目というのはあなたが受けた2度の手術のことを指しているのかと思っていたわ。
Given your disgust at turning into a monster, I thought you underwent 2 surgeries.
手術を受けていない俺なら、あいつらに怪物扱いされなかったとでも思うのか。
As if they'll stop seeing me as a monster if I
な
don't.
らば律者よ。お前は真相を知りたいのか。真相はこうだ。俺がこの世で見てきたすべてが、たった一つのことを教えてくれた。
For sure, you want the truth? This is the truth. Everything I saw among humans only taught me one thing.
失ったものは二度と取り戻せない。時間を無駄にするくらいなら、さっさと復讐した方がいいだろう。すべてに対してな。
Anything lost cannot be brought back. I will not squander when I can exact revenge on everything.
少なくともお前はまだ過去のツケを清算できる。俺の力を受け入れたければ、そのことを頭に入れておくんだな。
At least you still have time to settle old scores. Don't you forget it if you want my
ま
power.
た独り言が始まったわね。
He's talking to himself again. You leave him alone.
律者、今度は何を聞いたんだ。
Hersher, what have you heard?
別に。ただ偶然、毒药が消えた後に、それに関係する囚人が釈放されたらしいってことを聞いただけよ。
Nothing. I accidentally learned that after the cocoon disbanded, a prisoner associated to it was released.
その人について、いくつか思い当たる節があるの。
About the prisoner, I have some guesses.
お前は本当に推測が好きだな。
You like
以前
guessing.
ある男の子に会ったの。いや少年と言うべきかもしれないわね。彼も毒药のメンバーが持つ独特なオーラを、あなたやさくらが周りの人に放つオーラを持っていたわ。
I saw a boy, or a teenager. He felt like a typical cocoon agent, like you and Sakura.
あいつか。確かに大したやつだった。毒藥にも合っていたしな。ただ残念ながら、あいつが限界とするラインは崇高すぎた。
Him? He had what it takes to be a cocoon. Too bad he set his bars too
あいつ
high.
がなりたがっていたヒーローは存在しないわけじゃない。ただ、死人でなければなれなかっただけだ。
The type of heroes that kid wants to be can only exist as corpses.
彼のことをかなり買っているみたいね。
You have a lot of opinions on
あい
him.
つは人から好かれていたからな。
That boy is likable.
本気で言ってるの？
Are you
あい
serious?
つが手に入れた本能は面白かった。俺を飲み込もうとする衝動は暇つぶしにちょうどよかったくらいだ。あいつ自身はそんなことがあった事実すら知らないだろうがな。
The instinct he got is quite amusing. His impulse to devour helped me kill time. He doesn't even know this was the
い
case.
ずれにせよ、俺にはどうでもいいことだ。あいつは潰れた後も、俺を本気にさせてみせた。大したものだ。
I couldn't care less. After that boy cascaded to Honkai, I can finally take him
確か
seriously.
に千号が気に入る人なんてどこかしら変わっているんでしょうね。
I guess for Kalpus to like you, you have to be odd in some way.
でもあなたを飲み込むってどういうこと？コズマが飲み込めるのは崩壊獣だけじゃないってこと？
But devour you?
まさか
I thought Cosma could only absorb Honkai beast. Kalpus, you're...
何をバカなことを言っている。俺があっさりやられるような怪物だとでも思っているのか。実際に起こっていないのだから俺にわかるわけないだろう。
What the hell? You think I'm a mutant that can't take a hit? How would I know something that couldn't be
だ
done?
があいつが捨て駒になった理由は決してないわけじゃない。意味はわかるな、律者。
Think about it. He became that pawn for a reason. You get it, Hersher.
待て。
Stop.
それをどこで手に入れた？
Where did you get that?
何のことを言ってるの？
What are you talking about? Following his gaze, May noticed the weapon she acquired in her exploration. It was a standard issue dagger that exuded grimness in a space fabricated by
あ
consciousness.
なたとこれに何らかの関係があるの？
It has something to do with you? Everything that can be seen in this space is inextricably linked to the flame chasers, but these two have nothing in common.
まずは俺の質問に答えろ、律者。
You answer me first,
他
Hersher.
のものと同じように楽園で偶然見つけたのよ。英傑と関係があると思ったから拾っておいたの。いくらなんでも現実世界から持ってくるはずないでしょ。
I came across it in the realm. Much the same as everything else, I put it away because I suspect it has something to do with the flame chasers. And no, it's not from the real world.
その方が面白かったがな。
That'd be more
持っ
interesting.
ておけ。お前にふさわしいからな。今度お前が俺に喧嘩を売りたくなった時に哀れで役に立たない運を与えてくれるはずだ。
Save it. It suits you. It can bring you useless luck the next time you challenge
つ
me.
まりこれは本当にあなたのもの？あなたの武器だったってこと？
In other words, it did belong to you. It was your weapon?
俺の武器は残すことができなかった。俺に比べると武器はどれも脆弱だったからな。わかるか？
My weapons didn't last. They're too fragile compared to me. Capiche?
それは俺の副官が残したものだ。あいつはその探検で何度も俺を暗殺しようとした。
It's my adjutant's. He assassinated me many times with that
暗
dagger.
殺？
Assassinate? She looked at that dagger again
ど
doubtfully.
うした？そんな小さなものでは俺を傷つけることはできない。だが、あいつが使った方法はそれだけではなかった。
What? This toy can't hurt me, so he came up with other ways.
エイマーが俺を殺そうとした方法はかなり面白かったぞ。
How Emil tried to kill me was entertaining.
彼がつまりそれが彼を副官に任命した本当の理由なの？
It's him? But is this really why you appointed him as your adjutant? I thought it was just an
俺
excuse.
がわざわざ口実を作るようなやつに見えるか？
Do I look like I need
それ
excuses?
に他の理由があったとしても、お前に教えると思ってるわけじゃないだろうな。
Besides, if there were other reasons, why would I tell you? Fair enough. You don't have to tell me anything, I guess. Oh, okay. Just 2 for him.
何があったの？あなたは笑い声で挨拶をするようなタイプじゃないと思うんだけど。
What is it? You're not the type to start a conversation with
来い
laughter.
律者
Come here,
言った
Hersher.
はずよね。私の名前はライデン・メイよ。
I already told you. My name is Raiden
複
May.
雑すぎて面倒だ覚えたくない
Too complicated, won't bother.
態度が普段と少し違う。
He's in a
機
different
嫌
mood
がいい
today.
よね。
Almost happy.
名前なんてどうだっていいお前のことだって分かればいいんだだから来いお前に話したいことがある
He almost did it.
ライデン律者
Your name don't matter if you know you're being called. So come here because I need to talk to you, Raiden. Hersher.
ライデン・メイよ。それで話って何？
It's Raiden May. What is it?
お前はずっと火を追う蛾の暗面を見たかったんだろうもうすぐその願いが叶うぞ
Didn't you want to see the dark side of the moths? You're in luck.
私の記憶が正しければ、あなたはその話をしたくなかったはずだけど。どうして今回？
If I remember correctly, you didn't want to bring that place up. How come?
あの暗闇には何の価値もないが少なくともあそこには俺の友人がいる
That darkness is worthless, but at least I have a friend there.
今あいつがあそこを出たもう一度会えると思うと神経が震えるほど興奮してしまうんだ律者
Now she's left there. Just the thought of seeing her again makes my every nerve
お
tingle,
前に
Hersher.
もそういう友人がいるんだろうなあ
You've got a friend like that, eh?
あなたにも友人がいたの？正直に言うとかなり信じられないわね。
You have a friend? I find that hard to believe.
俺のことを化け物獣だと思ってるのかアポニアは気にしない俺と同じ類の人間だからな
Does she really?
いやあいつは俺よりも狂ってて歪んでる
You think I'm a freak, a beast. Aponia doesn't matter, or that doesn't matter, doesn't mind. She's my kind. No, she's more insane and twisted than I
俺
am.
が化け物ならあいつは異類だでないと指針の書を自分の家だと思わないだろう
If I'm a freak, then she's an alien. If not, why would she make her home in the
ア
deep
ポ
end?
ニア。その名前を耳にしたことがあるわ。強い精神感知型の融合戦士。
Aponia. I've heard about her. She's a powerful psychic mantis, right?
そう精神感知型だ気持ち悪いタイプのなそのせいで俺は長く待ってたんだだがこの件だけは俺はいくらでも待っていられる
Yes, a disgusting psychic, which is why I had to wait so long. It's also the only matter to warrant my
い
patience.
つか俺はこの手で奴を潰す粉々にだ誰もが羨むその手をアポニアの鮮血で汚い赤に染めてやる
Okay then. The day will come when I rip her to shreds. I'll throw the hands admired by all into her own blood and watch them die a filthy red.
彼女はあなたの友人だって言ったわよね。
But you said she's you said she's your friend.
そうだけどなんだ
Yeah? What?
一応確認するわ。確かに私はここに来てしばらく経ったけど、戦後、私のことを友人だと思ってないわよね。
Kalpis, I've been here for some time, but you've never seen me as a friend, have you?
夢の中でならそう考えても構わないが違う時は
Maybe in your dreams, other than that.
いいの、聞いてみただけだから。それに、そう言ってくれてむしろ嬉しいわ。
Never mind, just asking, and I'm glad you think that way.
アポニア、それに、指針の書。
Aponia in the deep end. Oh, I don't think I want to be his friend if that's what being a friend equals, but I have a feeling there's a story behind that. What now,
なん
Hersher?
でもないわ。ただあなたを見てふと思い出しただけよ。火を追うがに入る前にあなたがどう生きてきたのか話したことはなかったはずよね。
Nothing. It's just, when I saw you, I realized you never told me what life was like before joining the mob.
黄昏の町という場所で。
About Sundown Alley.
黙れ。その話をしたやつは死ぬ。
Quiet. Talking about it gets people
も
dead.
しすでにいろいろ知っていると言ったら
And if I already know a lot?
それに別にあなたの過去を探ろうとしてるわけじゃない。そこにいたもう一人の英傑が気になるだけよ。
I'm not trying to pry, just curious about the other flame chasers
あの
there.
猫が。
The cat?
パルドじゃないわ。アポニアよ。
Not Pardo, Aponia.
へえ。あいつと戦うのか。メビウスと戦った時のように。
Oh, you want to take her on, like Mobius?
正確に言うと、彼女が自ら接触してきて、私にとってかなり危険なシグナルを出したのよ。
To be precise, she reached out to me and sent out some dangerous signals.
なら答えろ、リツシャー。お前には戒律があるのか。
So tell me, Hersher, have you been disciplined?
戒律の本質が何なのかはまだわからないけど、今までの理解をもとにして考えると、おそらくまだないと思うわ。
I don't totally understand disciplines, but from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like it.
ああ、いいぞ。聞きたいことがあるならさっさと聞け。俺が後悔する前に。
Absolutely fantastic. Ask your questions before I change my
お前
mind.
があいつの澄ました顔を地面に叩きつけ、誰もが羨む両手を折ってくれるというなら、俺が自ら協力してやっても構わないぞ。
If you knock her face into the dirt and break those hands of hers, I'll help any way I
まだそ
can.
こまでしてもらう必要はないわ。彼女がどんな人か知りたいだけよ。
There's no need for that yet. I just want to know who she is.
独りよがりで、いつも平然とした顔をして、死んで当然なやつだ。
Self-righteous, moralizing, deserving of death.
もっとわかりやすく言ってもらえる？例えば、運び屋とか。
Maybe some visual cues, you know, like a porter?
そんなことが何の役に立つ？療養所のスタッフだろ。嫌なやつだ。
What good is that? Shelter staff. That's pretty
あい
annoying.
つがどうしてもこっそりと崩壊病に感染した奴らを収容したいとか言い出さなかったら、俺も二度目の。
Had she not taken in those infected, I wouldn't have.
落ち着いて。
Calm down.
俺の戒律を解け。この手でアポニアを粉々にしてやる。あいつに己の愚かさを存分に思い知らせてやる。
Break my discipline. I will rip Aponia to shreds personally and show her just how foolish she's become. Wait. Oh, wait, what's happening? Sauce, Jayton, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the double raids. Wait. Were you guys doing something together? Was this planned? Wait, what? I'm guessing not. This is an incredible coincidence. Well, hello. Thank you for the not planned double raid. Welcome in. Let me get you guys shout outs. What were you guys doing? Not together. Totally not together. Emoji. I see you. Wait. There we go. If I can type out the command correctly. But welcome in, Raiders. My name's Harky. I am a witch VTuber. You don't see nothing? I don't know. Oh, wait, you were doing Overlord? Yeah, Unicorn Overlord? I want to get that game so bad. It's on my list. It's on my list. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a good game. Well, yeah, it's made by a good company. What were you doing today, Jayton? Stranger of How are you liking that? I've heard it's good, but I haven't seen anyone like I know play it. Do you like it? Is it worth getting and playing? I've heard mostly good things, but I've heard a few people say they didn't like it. So I'm like, do I wait until it goes on sale and grab it then? Because it's a Final Fantasy, so I want to play. You like it? I hate Jack. Well, you can't like everyone, I guess. I may look into getting it then. Maybe it'll go on sale for the Steam Summer Sale and I can nab it, because I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the totally not planned double raid. Very much appreciated. If you guys need to go, just go rest, or if you need to get up and get a drink, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, feel free. I know, Sauce, I don't even know if you went to sleep yet. Please rest. Please rest up. Chaos. Yeah, I know that about the Strangers of Paradise. It's chaos. You guys came, like, towards the end of my stream, too. It's impossible to talk to him normally now.
さくらの話と合わせると、あの感染者たちを収容したのはアポニア本人だったのかしら。
But according to what Sakura said, Aponia was the one that took in the infected. Oh, I'm actually gonna end now. For 4 hours? I mean, that's better than nothing. We'll take it. You haven't killed Chaos yet? Soon. Chaos. Also gaslit emoji for about an hour. We love to hear that. That sounds accurate from what I understand. You're doing the Lord's work. Someone's got to do it. 1 sub for every time Jack says chaos. So if I play the game, you'll do that, Tilo? Is that a promise? If I play it on stream every time Jack says chaos, you're gonna gift a sub? Is that what I'm hearing? Come on, Tilo, you can't break your promise. You can't run! You can't run from your problems, Tilo. Ah!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, you're stuck here. You're stuck here. You can't leave. You can't click off this. Tilo's dead. Yeah, Tilo's dead. He's gone. Oh no, I lost my glasses. I can't see Tilo anymore. Damn it. He's gonna get away with this. How dare he? Alright, you guys, that's where we're going to end for tonight. I know we didn't get through everything, but I know we'll be back sometime this week with more Honkai Impact. I'm not sure on the day, so just keep an eye out. I'm gonna try to post on Twitter more and just in the Discords of what we're doing. Friday and Saturday are to be announced for what we're doing because we have a collab with Mango Mage and Cross. We're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves one of those days. We haven't decided on which one, so there will be a Sea of Thieves stream. We're gonna be pirates. Oh, thank you, Goose. Thank you. I saw a certain mouse go live playing Mahjong, so I have our target. We're locked and loaded, ready to go. Gotta go worship the mouse. Alright, you guys. I'll be back Thursday, though, with more, Pocket Mirror. More Pocket Mirror. More wholesome games where nothing bad ever happens. Totally nothing bad, even though plenty of things died in Pocket Mirror last time. But it's okay, it's a wholesome game. Yeah, have a good night, everyone, if you're going to sleep. If not, have a great day, and we will see you next time. Tilo, I'll fight you. Don't flip me off. That's mean. Alright, you guys. I'm heading out. Let me get those messages again for you. There you go. I will see you all later. Take care. I'll miss you. Except for Sauce, who's throwing things at me. I almost said Tilo, but it's not Tilo this time. It's Sauce. I won't miss Sauce this time. Nope. Throwing things at me. Alright, guys. Take care. Say hi to the mouse for me. Give her all the love. Give Ichu all the love. Bye-bye. Take care.